Hello, hello. Good morning, good evening, or good afternoon. What's up? Hi. Hello, Vexel, Alco, Blackworm, Toast, Romar, Pizza, Zenro, Talon. Hello, everyone. Right. How we doing? We're doing very medieval. Hello, Quint. As soon as it shows up on stream. There it is. Bam. Continue with Henry. Yeah, doing swell as well, soon anyway. What's wrong, Talon? Did something happen, or is just one of those chemicals scrambled in the brain? Mer. Right, so I'm going to the guy, Ginger. That's it. I'm going to Ginger because he was at the stables where something happened, and I have to find him. Nothing in particular, just everything seems like shit. Everything seems to be irritating me. Yeah, okay, so chemicals. Yeah, that sucks. I know how that feels, and yeah, you just have to push through it, unfortunately. Unless you have medication. Oh, I forgot to... I did a few things with the game, but I forgot to test the settings myself. I did force VSync off, because apparently, even though there's a setting, there is some form of VSync still in the game. And besides that, what else did I did? Oh yeah, I changed the RAM usage, because apparently the game doesn't use enough RAM. I must immediately lurk. Didn't get up till now, but then I have a bunch of shit to do, that's fine, Blackworm. You do what you have to do. Hello, sir. This game has a very good soundtrack. The problem is because of how long this game is and how much you are just, you know, walk around in the world and explore. You will hear the same like soundtracks repeatedly, but that's just a problem with like any really big game. That's what happens. Yeah. Can inspect the horse. Yeah, you can buy a better horse. Horses have stats. Hello? Ginger? It's a very beautiful little camp you got here. Very idyllic. Oh, hi.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time.
Why did you run?
Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
Where are your cronies?
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's
And
from
Henry's
Ushitz,
getting
and he has
really
a limp.
accusatory. In Ushitz, huh?
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ushitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
I just realized that Henry never, as far as I know, Henry never grows out his like facial hair because I mean he's young, but his hair or facial hair never changed compared to something like The Witcher or just Red Dead. But for a game that wants to be like super realistic, I'm surprised it didn't add that as a thing.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ujits, and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Ujits. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All
Oh,
right.
there's a whole day ahead of us. It's
I woke
the
up
morning.
in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight and I started to sneak away, but then...
Then the slaughtering started.
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ujits came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really
The wrong
big.
place at the wrong
That's all I
time.
can
He just had to take a piss. Hey, Toast.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
Hmm.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
Probably would have gotten stabbed if he
If
yelled.
you had, you'd most likely be dead.
Yeah.
Probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still.
There was nothing you could do.
Him versus 8 bad boys.
That's all. I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to
Some
the
wine
stud
and
farm,
bread.
but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
I already
They're out
killed
of the
them.
way.
Yeah.
I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but
What?
Anything else?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
Just go there and see what happens. I'll enlighten them.
I could go and ask them if it's important to you.
Would you? You'll definitely have their respect, the way you took care of those cutthroats.
Yeah. For a moment I thought there was a cat in the corner, but it's just a sack. Like, oh, just cats? When did they add cats? I'm surprised there are not many cats. Hey, Muscleflex. I'm surprised there are not that many cats in the game. Because I know cats were used in medieval times at the household fairly commonly because they took care of mice. And like kitchens always had cats to kill mice. And also the dogs are in the game. They're just hunting dogs. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. I was told. Let's do the fast travel. Although I could uncover some of the map if I don't. And also, I don't think you level up horse riding if you fast travel, horsemanship. I think it's more beneficial to actually ride the horse because it increases the skill. You know, play the game. Oh boy. I'm gonna sneeze. Merp. Merp. Oh fuck.
Thank you. God, I sneezed so hard I tore my shirt. And everything else. The sneeze turns the compressor. There we go, horsemanship. Level up. The fuck? Some lads who want some. I don't even see them, I just... Oh, there's one. Really far out. Come here, you fucker. But I just ride away. Casually. You don't have a horse. Oh, there's an inn. Wait, that's a fast travel point? Well, I'm glad I traveled like this. Are they still... Okay, no, they gave up. Let's visit the inn.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a word with me.
Alright, just give me a sec. Let me pork my horse. Hopefully it's not a old
God
whore.
be with you. What can I do for you?
I don't know, you wanted me to talk to you.
You waiting for someone?
Not anymore, young man. I was waiting for you. You look like a clever sort of fellow, and chivalrous too. You wouldn't leave a damsel in distress, would you?
Why? Do you know of one somewhere?
Now, handsome, don't be mean. There's an old grandad sitting in the alehouse there. Yesterday he made use of my services and he said he'd pay me in the morning. Only now he pretends he doesn't know me. I want you to take the groschen he owes me for
Look
his
at
price and bring it
that.
to me.
I like that. Oh, simple things. After Serious Sam 2 yesterday, this is comedy gold. Wait, what does she want? He'd pay me in the morning, he pretends he doesn't know me. Right.
And what do I get out of it?
I'll give you half of what you get off him. It ain't a lot, but it's more than I've seen for quite a while.
I mean, sure.
I'm on it. I'll be back with the coin before you know it.
Good luck then.
Oh. Wait, I have to steal? Can't I, like, talk to him about it? I can intimidate him, I have a sword. And a broken shield. Do I really have to steal? Like, a woman scorned. A woman who's seen better days is plying the oldest trade in the world outside the inn in the glade. She wants me to go thieving for her. I mean, it's a non-paying customer. That's not morally wrong. But why would I have to... Yeah, I think that quest doesn't have like a location for now. New DLC quest. What could that be? I don't even have DLCs. Oh, is that a tournament? Probably is. It's like moves around. Or maybe not. I don't know. Oh. What's quest is like L? No, J. It's J. Woman scorned. Oh, right. Camp leader. Beat Milan. Oh, it's a guy that I also have to... Oh no, it's different. Okay, so the village... I have to pickpocket the villager, but I'm like... I'm not a pickpocket. I didn't want to do that.
I'll have a beer.
That was impressive. They just did everything in one. Also, hello Jader, hello Tagmer. I'm not a pickpocket at all. I'm sorry, lady, but if I can't get the money out of him other ways, I'm not going to. That's not what the the offer was about. Just got done at the dentist. Ah, what's the results? Yeah, I'm gonna go back first. Got important information.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you have, Tagmer? Did you get an amulet of growth? 3 field cavities at a cost of 127, Jesus. Well, at least they got filled. Had one for a few weeks now. Ah. So now you're looking for a shirt, I forgot about the amulet. Oh, 2. Right. Dentistry can be expensive. My one experience with expensive dentistry was in the UK. I don't know if it's covered in the UK. It's covered in Hungary, but it's one of those things that, yeah, it's covered, but you have to wait like 2 to 3 months for anything. And in the UK, it was so weird because, yeah, I know it's not, because I was there and I had to do something. But, I mean, I just had to have a wisdom tooth removed. But it's like I walk in, the guy tells me to like come back in like 2 days when there's a free slot. It's like, alright. I went back. Well, at first he just looked at my teeth and he said, come back in 2 days. Alright. So I went back. Oh, what are you doing here, Rozig? Then I, went back. And he just called for me. Injection into the gum. He grabbed the tool into my mouth and just pulled it out right then and there in like 5 minutes. And it's like, alright, that'll be 60 pounds. Oh, okay, cool.
Good health to you.
It's like, really quick, done. 60 pounds. Oh, gone.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right.
Thank
We were asking about it.
Thank you for the
Who did he recognize?
the sub
I didn't
buffet.
know his name. Some fellow with a limp.
Also, hello Azur.
All
Yeah,
right.
super
Gone
appreciate
this
it.
far. You may as well ask around at Uji's. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzik will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been. I'll be with you.
Alright. And I also have to talk with the people here. Hi. I want to eat from the pot while
Good
she's
morning.
stirring it. Hey, Buffett.
I found Ginger. He begged me to ask if he can return, man.
Why should I take him back? It might be his fault I had to bury my husband.
What?
What?
Why else would he flee but guilt? The men said they didn't see him in bed. He didn't have a clean conscience because he gave those murderers a signal.
That's not true.
He just went for a piss.
He fled because one of the attackers recognized him and Ginger was afraid he'd come back and kill him.
Those are just excuses. He wouldn't dare come back.
But they came back the very same day. If he hadn't run, they'd have killed him and everyone else.
Why would they do that?
Why not? They'd already murdered several people. Why not a few more?
And now I'm supposed to take him back? What if they come back for him and kill one of my daughters in the process?
The cutthroats who were after him have been taken care of. And the rest have no reason to return here.
And what about for revenge? I can't take him back.
I understand your concerns, but you just need to ask Sir Hamish to leave you a guard. Those bandits might be willing to take on a few stable boys, but not an armed soldier.
I'd definitely feel better if someone was here a few days to keep watch.
It can be arranged. I'm sure Sir Bernard won't object.
Good then. Let the lad come back again. Good luck.
Cool. Oh, I have to go back to Ginger now. Alright. I guess, yeah, there's no phones. I can't just signal to him. Hey,
Bless
Redzig.
you. What troubles you?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
Crax's stream a 7 GB Warframe update. Oh, what is the whole story?
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal.
All the dialogue.
I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought.
What did they
of
update in Warframe?
They have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Yes, sir.
No, I'm going to
Had
write
quite
a
a
book
job
for you,
finding
Redzig.
him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognized one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. And the rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Uzhitz. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get
Oh, a
this
bunch of
trail.
new stuff. Wait,
Find
new
out what he
Warframe?
knows and then report back to me.
Like
I'm going to our encampment
a
now
Warframe that's
to
newer than the
oversee
werewolf?
security of the region.
Yes, sir.
Or is this the werewolf one?
Why choose Mehuyen?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the
New tanky lady. I haven't even heard about that.
But what?
I guess I haven't played Warframe in
creating fear.
over a year. Over half a year, rather.
When they come to cut
It's within a year, but over half a
then I
year.
won't raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall, helpless to do anything about it.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good.
I
Tell me.
don't think I do. Oh, I mean,
Trail
I know
leads to
that.
Uzhitz. I found out one of the bandits is from there. A fellow they call Limpy Lubosh.
I see. What else?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and
Well,
report to me as soon as you learn anything new. Farewell.
Cool. Hey, Bernard. Oh, I can't tell him about. So what? I have to tell Ginger. I can't talk to. I'm surprised I don't have to speak with anyone else. Also, the Peshek is... I don't care about that. I care about this one. I have to go to Ushits anyway. Ushits. Ushits. I made a lot of player-friendly changes recently. Tried out springtime-ish last year and couldn't tolerate it. Leeches are way better. Took out 3 leeches on Monday alone at a pretty lazy pace. Oh, yeah. Sounds like it, because I had like 1 leech a day, maybe. Oh, so I don't have to talk with anyone at Ratai. Just go back to Ginger. Man, I do need a better horse. Still haven't even killed your first leech. Well, we can help now. There's crossplay. Next time I stream Warframe, we can actually play together. So it's gonna be fun. Mysterious will find the noise. Yeah, shits. Wait, where's the other one where I have to go back to talk with Ginger? Didn't it update? The Noir stud farm met with treasure raiding party kills their horses. The trail leading to suspect as someone. I mean, do I not have to go back to him? Really? I thought that was showing up. Did I go back to Ginger and tell him that he can come back? Because if I don't go there to tell him, he's just gonna sit in that hovel. Well, sure. I wanna go back and beat Milan. And also have a speak with Theresa. How would that go? That way. I can do that. Gonna have to go west from this and then down the river. Mar.
Yeah.
Oh hey, Redzig, we're going to the same place. I'm faster than you, with a much worse horse. Objectively weaker horse. But it's a good horse. Every horse is good. Down the streams. God, I remember going into forests exactly like this as a kid to collect mushrooms with my mom. We used to do that in the village. Go mushroom collecting with a book. And I destroyed all the poisonous mushrooms. Now this environment is very homely for me. Hey Bear, how's it going? How are you feeling? I saw you streaming, like, it actually was not even yesterday, but like a few days ago. I was just surprised to see. Oh, I have to go south. A bit better. Yeah, I'm doing swell as well. You know how it is. Wait, where's the path? Where does the path diverge that I can go south? It's just going one... Oh, here. Okay. I did Fadwoozy midstream and played a chill game, right. Was a bad decision. Yeah. Don't... If you start to feel bad, I don't think anyone will mind if you interrupt the stream. People would want you to not push yourself too much. It's understandable. I also saw you tweeted an image of some game that looks like a mobile game about some holy light, and I have no idea what that is. Was it a mobile game? Is it something you're playing in bed? It's a Steam game. I mean, yeah, but it could be a mobile port. It just looked like it from the UI and the numbers on the side, the multiple currencies. So what is it? Soulstone Survivors. Even something like Vampire Survivor. Right, I see. Okay. Just more fantasy-ish. Well, I mean, more fantasy as in more MOBA style. Not MOBA, what am I saying? Like World of Warcraft style fantasy, high fantasy. Not vampires and stuff. You like the system a bit more? Hello, Peshek?
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
Not really. I'm looking for Theresa. Where is she? Yo! It's before noon.
What to do with you, Henry?
What now? Should we take a walk?
You don't give up, do you? Well, let me think.
Why not?
Where would you care to go?
To McDonald's. Along the river. Hey, Angel.
What if we took a stroll along the river?
Why not? That sounds lovely. Shall we go?
Let's go.
I like cute interactions. Wow, the game is only telling me now how to walk. I already figured it out. Maybe I should have cleaned myself a bit.
That was a good idea to go for a walk. Not that I don't like the mill, but you get tired of it. So I'm glad you took me out.
Yeah.
I'd love to see the markets in Prague one day. Have you ever been to Prague?
No, I haven't. I have been in Kuttenberg, but Prague must be much bigger.
I've heard it's pretty smelly, though.
Yeah, so many people in one place. So many assholes.
That's disgusting.
What a charming line.
I'd love to listen to that young preacher, Jan Hus. They say he preaches in the common tongue. Everyone's talking about it.
I bet he's just handsome. That's why the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow at St. James? I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession, and you have too, so don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
I'd never dare to suggest such a thing.
Tell you what. Let's not dawdle. Last one is a slimy slug.
I mean, I'm not even sprinting yet. Oh, there we go. Eh. I'm gonna outrun you in armor. I have to keep my honor. Oh. I have a perk that I can sprint faster. Take that, Teresa. It's kind of weird how nostalgic this game is for me. Not even from the game itself, but the environment, because it really does just remind me of my, of when I was growing up as a kid in the village. It's very much like that. Because half my life, or a bit over a quarter of it, I lived in the other village. In a village environment. Oh, sorry. I went a bit too far. I was way too eager to outrun you. I didn't know where we were leaving.
That was fun. Sit down here next to me, Hal.
Do I take that stupid helmet off during this?
And what about you? I heard you're helping Sir Radzig.
Sir Radzig has me
I
running a
didn't.
few errands. I have to say, he always treats me well, and I make a wage.
So you've had your turn of luck. What's it like serving nobility?
Oh, it's endless luxury, money, banquets, games stuffed with other games.
A chicken stuffed with a frog.
Yeah, and that's nothing compared to a frog stuffed with a chicken.
A goat stuffed
with a pig?
That looks very natural. The back and forth. You could see the cogs turning in the engine. Like me, then you, then me.
Now then.
Oh, Henry, what am I going to do with you? Wandering the land, turning innocent girls' heads.
Innocent?
The only one here whose head is all messed up is me. How do you always manage to look so good?
Just look at the lady killer. Where did you learn to talk that way?
I don't recall which church service it was exactly.
You scoundrel. But you certainly know how to make a girl feel special. You may continue. But now I have to go.
Can I go with you?
Just a little way. I don't want anyone to gossip.
I mean, who? The miller. Yeah, I must ask Teresa out again in a couple days.
See me again.
Yeah. Although I think Henry has a Witcher situation where there's multiple girls you can court. And things can turn out wrong if they like learn.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Hello, Lizard. Yeah, I'm doing swell. What about you? How are you doing? How much money do I have? Almost 400 groschen. Oh, Jesus. My horse turned around. I need to sell some of my stuff on my horse. And then buy some better equipment. I need something to eat too. I don't think I have any food. Never mind, I have stuff. Okay, I did have food. Wait, did I move it to my horse or drop it accidentally? I moved it to my horse. There we go, dropped. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff to sell. Look at this. Communion chalice, 250 groschen. Can I use this now? No, I need agility. It's good to hear I'm doing alright myself, just getting through the days. Yeah. I don't know if horses are allowed in the castle. Sometimes they aren't. But I guess if I don't run anyone over, it's fine. I mean, the daily struggle is getting through the doors. And reaching over yourself. He wasn't even looking at her. Hey, Kunesh, look, I have a horse now. Get fucked.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry.
Carrot.
Keep evil spirits at bay.
Come and get it. Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
Hello.
Good out to you, sir.
And to you too.
Take care now.
Let's see. I thought that said a human meat shield. For a moment I was, concerned. Oh, I have to pull it out of my horse. Really? Okay, give me a second. I can't sell directly from the horse. Okay, so the bludgeon, the burger sword, because I think it's worse. Wait, it needs more agility, but it's worse stats. I guess it has better defense and better charisma, better durability, just worse condition. Burger short sword is less a weapon than a status symbol. Right, that's why it does worse. It will do for defense at a pinch, but it's not recommended for the battlefield. Okay. The blade for this short sword, dulled by years of combat, no longer causes much damage, but a well-timed stab of the tempered and still sharp point will catch a lightly armed opponent unaware. Right, so that's why. That's why it increases my charisma. It's more of a... Look how fancy I am. Sword. Hunting sword, the shard. The short sword is now an old relic that won't take too much rough treatment. The point is practically worn off, though the blade is reasonably owned. Right, that will be 89. I don't think I need a new sword. Foxcomb. I want a long blade. Harrod's sword. I want a long blade that I can afford. Needle. That doesn't sound long. It isn't. Merchant's sword is a long sword, but it's like 500. I forgot how much dart gun is. Yeah, it's 10k. Yeah, you just have to keep spinning and getting lucky with the drops. Hello, Inksley. Piercer, that's a long sword I can't use. Pricker is a long sword. It's more for stabbing. I can afford that. Saving Grace. Now that's a powerful longsword. Not every knight is born valiant, and not every noble is born rich, but both must flaunt their social standing, sometimes their fighting skills too. This is the best longsword a nobleman who's fallen on hard times can afford. Master swordsman can do great things with it, but in inexperienced hands it will quickly become dull because the material of the blade is not the best. Right. Soul Slicer, what the hell? That's a longsword. Precise and sharp longsword, forged for strong slashing blows. Size of the sword may give the impression of a useful defensive weapon, but don't be deceived. The Soul Slicer is an attack weapon and isn't ideal for defense. I'll have Saving Grace. Yeah.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
How about that?
since it's you.
Come now. Just a little more and we have a deal.
Oh, so I got 10 off of it. Maybe a little more. 15 off.
Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Cool. I saved 15 Crochet. Thank you, sir. Let me put it on. Manu sold. Oh, I could have sold this to the other one. I guess I'll sell it next bulk. Because it's better to sell them in bulk, because then you can haggle better. Oh, I need to repair stuff as well. I think I'll repair the armorer. I don't think the swordsmith can do anything with shields.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
But I can't imagine a cucumber staying firm all winter. It's going to be so fucking soft by the end of winter. Oh. I had cucumbers go soft in the fridge in like a bit over a month. How does this survive the winter? Oh yeah, the horse has stuff. Horse has all the things I wanna sell. I'll put everything over. Everything I want to sell. You can't use the fabric scraps, or what are you trying to do, Azur? Okay, that's 1.4, sure. Man, he's not paying much for them. To be fair, a lot of them are broken, but still. There. I could buy something better. Maybe. This stuff is so expensive. It's funny when you wear these helmets as Henry, and then you're in a conversation and it's like, oh, I can't see shit. Or it's like this. This is such a funny helmet to wear in a conversation. It's like the Russian thing with the balaclava when the nose is edited out. The meme image. Oh, hello, Neon. The art is done. Wait, you say you can't be affiliate or can be? I'm guessing you mean you can. I'm gonna learn how to read soon. So I'll buy this book. Apparently that book is really heavy. Yeah, the armors are really expensive. I mean, I got some shields here that might be better than what I have. None of these look like... Yeah, the heater. It's just... So here's the owner's color. It's just a wooden shield. I'll keep the one I have. Can. Right, so you can be affiliate. Nice, congrats, Neon. That's pretty good. Okay, let's haggle a bit.
Let's have a word about the price.
Aye.
Aye.
What about this?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
Okay. What about this?
Alright. And now?
We're getting there.
Oh.
Just drop the price a bit more.
Alright, sure. You're a hard one to... a hard...
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Do a hard bargain. Try a hard bargain. I mean, those shoes look nice. What about repairs? What, only these need repairs? What about the other stuff I have? Oh, you can't repair this. Oh, because it's so badly damaged. Alright, cool. How much is that? 79. You know what? If you can't repair the shield, I'm not going to bother with the rest. Thanks. Okay, got 306 groschen. I need to sell a cowhide and other stuff. Who could I sell it to? Where's like a general? Carrot? There's a general store. I know I have to like find people who will buy specific stuff. I don't know who buys oh, this guy.
What else do you need? Come on up and see. God be with you.
You buy everything, it seems. The boar hide, the chalice, cowhide, dog skin. Yeah. What do you have? Actually, you have a decent jacket. What do I have right now? I mean, it's broken as well. The light padded armor. It will be 2, 3, and 5. This is 1, 3, 4. So it's the what I have is better. It's just broken. I need to have it tailored. Okay, well.
Let's have a word about the price.
Sell these.
Is this enough?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
Now. What about 60?
All right, sir.
Cool. Thanks. I have to go to the tailors in here. And also the... Oh, I fucking got happy. Oh, that's gonna be a screen filling.
Mother of God! You look like you've been assaulted.
I have.
Take care.
Look, I'm wearing armor, what do you expect? I want to actually, I don't want to trade, I want repairs. Who's repairing in this store? Yeah, the growing is gonna last a bit. Thankfully, you guys would still be able to use items, because that's working. Oh, you're the tailor. Okay, you went on a lunch break. Okay, I'll be looking for you, not the trader. Hey.
God be with you.
Repairs. Oh, you can repair that too, okay. 61. Alright.
Can we do something about the price?
Sure, why not?
Since it's you.
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
In between?
Aye, that would do it.
Nice. Thanks. Yeah. Okay, well, I already feel better. I'm a little bit better. It's just the metal, and anything that isn't tailored is fixing. But all the tailor items are good. I think my boots need a fix too. It's mostly the coif and the boots. But the coif I'm not gonna fix, and the shield will remain broken, I guess. Cause yeah, in these times, there were just people specializing in boots and nothing else. Cobblers. That's a general store. That's a pretzel store. Bakery. I know there's a cobbler like further up somewhere. I remember that. Could have used the horse. Hey James. Yeah, there is a big still growing Sergo. Why are you doing that, Rexel? What happened, Rexel? God. I like the game is good. I like the game. I always liked it. It's just very niche. You have to like these sorts of things to enjoy the game. I don't know where the cobbler is. That wasn't the problem, Vexel. I think there was a misunderstanding. There was nothing wrong with you being big. I mean, I don't want to speak for Talon, but we talked earlier about mass transferring and how I want to add systems with mass transfers where when you're really big, you can't just, you know, give an insignificant amount to someone who's small. Because it's gonna be very easy when someone is big to gain size, but the size would be also scaled accordingly. Because otherwise, you know, mass would have less and less significance for people. And that's I think that's why that was one of the things. Or the one thing I can think of. Why is my health lower? But yeah, it wasn't you being big. Oh, there it is. That's why I didn't understand where the cobbler is, because that is a weird ass sign. Hello. Are you just leaving? Sir?
Good day to you.
I'm looking for services. It's nothing to do with mass transfers. Is it not? I mean, if it's not, if it's not done, I'd like to know what. I mean, if it's not done, I don't know what happened behind the scenes. It's like exactly the same as my boots. Oh wait, no, it's not. Then why is it not comparing properly? Why is there no comparison here? I mean, I guess it compares here. I'll have the noble shoes. It's only 138. Look, Vexel, I can give everything back. Don't be... Oh my fucking god, why? Guys. I mean, it's not my problem, but I don't want either of you to feel bad.
Naturally. Is this enough? That's not enough.
Oh. That was a... Alright, he just went,
I'll go
sure.
for that.
I mean, I don't know if I missed a lot of things in chat now, or if something happened in the background. It's been in DMs. Oh. Okay. Well then, I don't have any say in that really, because I don't know what happened. Well, I hope we can resolve this. I can do everything back the way it was once it's all resolved. Fucking hell, I'm still growing. God, those 75 darts. Okay, where's Milan? I need to punch him. He's back there. Is this an inn? Is this the butcher's, like, second logo? Oh, he's in the building, I guess. Oh, he just drops the sausages. Sorry, I was looking for someone. Oops. I guess Milan is asleep. Yeah, I do want to, or I would like to, be enlightened either during the break or after stream or tomorrow when I'm off or something. We can try talking about it. I'd like to help. There's a Milan, he just left. Milan! I want to punch you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Let's fight.
You gave those two a pretty good hiding, and I made a grosh or two in bets. You scallish fellows are good for my purse. Take care now.
God!
Ow. Come on, Ben.
Herrgott! I'll chop you to pieces.
Hey, that was so far away, what the hell? We didn't even clinch, or whatever it's called. It was so far from me. What was that sound? Yeah? Your lips are looking a bit bloody. Eh. Oh my. How does he grab me from so far away? Or not even grab it, how do we get into that confrontation? Like, no, we're not even close. The fuck, it's not even I'm approaching him. He just does that. Again, mid combo. And you're tough. That's the only time you actually manage to hit me, huh? Every time you pull me into that. You bastard. Hello Ninja, how's it going? Nice dodge. I won't be way off with these. Oh, okay, sure. Alright. Just tried to punch him and he just did a clinch. I mean, it's a good way to stop me from doing anything. Taking control away from me while I'm hitting him. Come on, man, you don't have much left. Give up. You want me to knock you out? It does. I win. I think that was everyone. You can fight with me then again. Oh, right. So that's just a thing I can't keep doing. Well, I did it once. Hoping to get squeeze. I mean, you can get squeezed for sure. Just climb in somewhere. Every breath I take is gonna be a squeeze. It's not even I got a whole lot of money out of it. Maybe like 4 Russians. Oh yeah, I did level up my main level. Burger. In towns and villages and their immediate vicinity, you have a +1 bonus to strength, agility, vitality, and speech. When you get brand, penalties on stats following release from jail now. And Savage is the same, but in the wilds. First aid 2. Can apply when hitting skill in dialogue. Scout 2. Slight distance of fast travel, so you notice events on the way sooner. The chance of evading are also increased by 20%. Mark. I think I'll do first aid. Although burger is nice too. I'll probably do that next. Strength. Can deplete an opponent's health and stamina by bumping into him at a sprint. The effect is increased if your armor is heavier than his. Your stamina regeneration will not slow down in combat, even on the weapon backswing. Huh. I do like Mule as well. I think I'll be Mule. Although tight grip is good, that's more combat. Yeah, I have a horse, it can carry for me. Okay. Mark. Hi, were you waiting for me? The way he just stood out. Okay, next up. Next up, I have to go to Ujits. But I also want to go to Talmberg, because apparently there's something I can do. Let me wash myself behind you, Kunesh. Don't mind me.
You'll find it nowhere else. The people.
Yeah, earlier on I'd rather travel and discover locations than fast travel and miss a lot of it. Because when you fast travel, it doesn't uncover the map. So if I were to fast travel to that town, to Talmberg, it wouldn't uncover the clouds at all. And that doesn't help me. Ooh, stop. That's not a road. That's not a bridge. Beep, beep. Horse reversing. Can't remember if those are like... Oh, that's just, hey... It's not bees. A nest. Where? Last time I got a necklace. There it is. I don't have anything equipped. Why? Oh, because of the fight. It's, unequips all of it. Which, I guess makes sense. It's fine. I just, another silver necklace. It's a different necklace. God, this necklace is 1k. Jesus Christ. And this one is 184. I could have sold that actually. But it gives me such a big charisma boost. Does durability ever go, or condition ever go down with an item like a necklace? Is it possible to have an arrow shot, like, hit the necklace?
Yeah.
The lovely countryside. It's not even that wrong with how close places are. Ledechko. It's not even that, like, dumb, because even in Hungary we have some villages that were so close to one another that when you're driving on a car, it's like you leave one of them, there's a sign that you've left this one, and a minute later there's the next sign that you entered the other one. It's like you can literally see the border signs from one another because of how close by the villages are. Villages have grown. I remember I'm gonna have to come to Ledechko, maybe after Ushits. Why do people not like me in Rovna? Everyone likes me except Rovna. Even Skalitz, which doesn't exist anymore, people are happy about my presence. Hey, Goji, how's it going? Ah, that's why I'm riding a horse. I got a horse perk point. Your horse can carry more, but it's slower. Can't be combined with racehorse. And racehorse is faster but carries less weight. I like the heavy duty one. Because my horse carries stuff. And I'm the one who's just better at combat. That's the way I'm doing things. Oh, it's one of those things in the river, isn't it? It's like a wooden, contraption that makes a noise. I can't remember what it's for. Yeah. I can't remember what these are for. I think it's to, like, to measure the water level or something. I don't know. Measure something with the water. Maybe. But yeah. It's cool. I like how that's an interesting sight. you got the redeems, nice. You got all the benefits of an affiliate. And also, you're gonna have ads every hour, by default. Even if you don't set up ads, Twitch will make you play ads. Although that might happen regardless of affiliate, I don't know. It might be a thing that happens anyway. I wouldn't be surprised if it does. How do you mess with that? It's an affiliate. Everything that has to do with affiliate stuff is just in the affiliate menu. Oh, look at these lovely trails. It's so nice. What happens then, though? Extra sub. Alright. I didn't want to bring it up. Like, I had a feeling that's why you said it. I didn't want to bring it up in case it isn't. You know. Just wanted to make sure. But yeah, congrats on your first sub? I think, yeah, because affiliates... I think you can't have sub until affiliates, so congrats on your first sub. Or maybe more, maybe not first, but it's definitely gonna be a founder sub.
Hey, wait a moment.
What?
You're the young fellow who came here from Skalitz half dead, aren't you?
Why do you ask?
Well, if it is you, the lady of the castle's looking for you.
Ah, I'll go and see her then. Thank you.
Very well. Don't make her wait.
Alright. Man, ladies are all over Henry. And do me a favor, punch me. Let's have a word with old Stephanie. Can I even make it in with a horse? Is this gate tall enough? Or am I gonna just hear a cling? No, it was tall enough. Yeah, this is a tight castle. Oops. Here I go, I guess. Pork my horse. Stephanie. Is this it? Am I in the right place? No. I'm not. Oh, right, this is it. Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt the evening sermon. It is evening sermon. I'll just wait. Just wait out here. And quickly alt-tab. Okay. Just checking something real quick. Right. The textures there are not very good. Also, I'm gonna need a drink. Because I'm getting thirsty. You guys should have a drink too, if you haven't already. Man, how long is this sermon taking? You think God have like God have like a limited amount of patience too, considering he has to listen to everyone in the world. It's just him coming through, booming through the windows. Come on, Dan, hurry up. I'm gonna listen to other sermons today. It's a nice window. Yeah, don't worry about it, Toast, because I will worry about it instead. Are you done? Hello? Knock knock. Jesus fucking Christ, people. Now, I'm not a religious man. That's it. That's the sentence. Oh, I thought that was them. What's up? Nice armor. It's very shiny compared to compared to my dirty vamp races. Jesus. How did it get so dirty? I just rode a horse to this way. It didn't even rain or anything. It wasn't muddy. That bad. My shirt too, it's already so dirty. It's just dirt particles in the air. Everywhere. Oops. Thankfully the lady wasn't there. Because if she was, That would have been a hard greeting. Just opens the door and bam. Here comes Henry. Renewed with vigor. Look at all this power I have now. Bam. What's up, Toast? Oh, who got the size? They gave it to me. Yeah, chances are I'm going to give it back to them once I learn what happened and we make peace. I just don't know anything. Don't know anything that happened for now. Are you done? You've been in there for the last hour. Sorry, am I interrupting? Stephanie.
The Lord save you. What do you need?
I heard you wanted to talk to me, my lady.
It's true. I need something from you.
How can I
Okay.
help?
My cousin, young Sophie, is going to be wed. It will be an entry into a new life, and I want everything to be perfect for her. I'm looking for a few things to give her as a gift, and you're going to find them for me.
My lady, but why me?
Normally I'd let the Chamberlain take care of it, but he doesn't have
Not
any
yet,
time.
Toast.
I can't trust him with
Just
this.
give it a bit of
And
time.
I've been told no task is too challenging for you. Is that not true?
It will be my honor, my lady.
I need you to pick up an ornamental crown from Sasau for Sophie, wine from a merchant in Ratai, and a roan from the stable in Ujits.
Who am I supposed to pick up the wine from?
God, I'm just gonna
From
be
Conrad
a
Hagen
delivery
in
boy
Ratai.
for her.
He's the only person in the whole region who can supply a genuinely good wine. And believe me,
Yeah.
I know what I'm talking about. Here you go. That should be enough.
You know, funny that I was contemplating turning off the mass transfer today because I don't have it like done yet. But I haven't even started because I had no time. But I wanted to turn off like disable the mass transfer just until I can do the scaling. But yeah, maybe I should have done that. Mass transfers have only caused problems. Did you notice that?
Who am I supposed to pick up the wine from?
From Conrad Hagen in Ratai. He's the only person in the whole region who can supply a genuinely good wine. And believe me, I know what I'm talking about.
I already asked that.
And the ornamental crown?
I had the engravers in Sasau make it, but now they've written to say it will take a while longer. That just won't do. The wedding is almost upon us, and I need it. Go and see Master Joachim Slesky and pick it up.
You said a roan from Ujits.
Precisely. It's a beautiful animal. Wait till you see it. Dietrich said he'd ride it here himself, but I can already imagine how he'll end up killing himself on that horse. But you, so young and vigorous.
I'm full of spunk.
Wine, a roan, and a crown. I can handle that.
Thank you, Henry. I just wish there were others here I could trust so well.
Yeah, you can trust the dude who escaped and then broke all the rules.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, thanks. Sir Divish, you heard nothing of that. I mean, it's not your wedding, I don't know why I said that, but... Oh, the mass guns. Look, we'll sort it out, Toast. I do appreciate you trying to help. Yeah, you do that. I mean, I can give your sizes back, and I'm fairly sure at the end of this I will. I'm not going to hold on to it. Okay, I think the horse is the easiest, because I have to go there anyway. Yeah, let's get the horse first. It's gonna be a bit of a... delivery for all three. It's a fetch quest for the wedding that I cannot even attend. Oh, that's a message I don't see often, selling mass transfers. I set it up as an option, thinking, well, there might be a situation where people want to sell it back. The previous Lovitz Forest. There's also, mass transfers also have like a 10 limit that I set up early on, because I thought I'm going to set up limits for certain stuff. So it's kind of weird that I also have that. Is the connection fucking up again? Oops, sorry. Sorry, RC. Sorry, Pebbles. I couldn't even name the horse, it's just called Pebbles. Mark. Hey, Alco. Oh, I think you were here before. Mark. Mark. Yeah. There's the horse, it's the white one. I'm fairly sure it's the one that's proudly displayed and ready to deliver. I guess I'll just leave mine here. Do I have to talk to anyone? Yeah, it is. Hello. Where's the stable boy? Yo.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for the local groom.
Well, you found him. What can I do for you?
The Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me. She said you have a roan ready for her.
Well...
Yeah?
Chamberlain Dietrich said someone would come. We have him here, but if he's ready, I can't say. That miserable
Okay, thank you,
boss will
Vexel.
let you saddle him and walk him around the courtyard, but as soon as someone sits on him, he goes completely wild.
Let me save that. Because that is useful to know. In the haste of the moment, anything can happen.
That horse is supposed to be presented at a noble woman's wedding. Probably won't be appropriate if he makes a spectacle of his rider. Is there anything I can do?
Try asking Vashek. For some reason, that devil horse listens to him. Then take the horse with you. Dietrich's arranged everything. May the Lord watch over you.
Is Twitch having another connection problem? Is anyone offering or something? Seen some slight bufferings, yeah. It's the connection keeps going about. It surprised me with what Twitch did to me twice this month. It's like I have no problems at all with connection in generally, but every time I stream to Twitch it is a bit jumpy. So where's the guy I'm supposed to talk to? He might have gone to sleep because it's so late. May have to wait until tomorrow. Yeah, I'll wait. I'm going to mount the horse because it's going to just drop me off without knowing what's his problem. Yep, the connection just went to 0 there for a moment. Cool. Man, it is, the connection is like 90% red. Guess that's just my stream, okay. How many grave? Yeah, you need 5 shirts. Yeah, I can see that. I can see Twitch is having problems. Oh, Vashek is... Alright, I thought he was at the stable, but he's going home. Maybe I can catch him before it gets dark. Before he leaves. Vashek. Oh, he's just in the inn. That's fine. Yo.
God be with you. I heard you have a way with the horse that unsaddles everyone else.
Yes. I suppose I do.
And how do you do it? How do you calm him down?
I'm good to him.
Wait, what's the issue? Like, what am I what will I fix later, Rex? Oh, the sizes. Yeah. I thought you were talking about the jewelry or something. Like, how do I fix that?
Well, I want to treat the horse well too, but I don't know how because I don't know him as well as you do. Will you help me?
Liar! You want to take him away? Leave him alone!
Take care now.
It's okay.
One last time. How are you able to handle the horse?
I'm good to him.
Am I a liar? That was 6-6, the speech check.
Listen, Vashek. I've been entrusted by the Lady of Talmberg. I need you to help me understand how to calm down that roan.
Lady Stephanie?
Then you know her.
She's a good person. She even talked to me once.
I know her too.
Wow.
She was nice to me as well. Will you help me with the roan?
She even talked to me once.
Sing him his favorite song.
And which one would that be?
It was such a sudden accusatory. Liar! You don't want anything good for the horse.
In the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown, and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to my maiden so fair?
That's, interesting.
I know how it looks, but he likes it.
Thank you, Vashek.
I wanna play some dice. Alright, gonna play now.
Jesus Christ be praised.
That. Let's play dice.
I've got a bit of coin today. What better way to use it than a game of dice?
It's just burning up. For 30? Sure.
So, bring it on.
Ooh, what a first roll. T. That's a score.
By Christ, they're falling your way, and no mistake.
Wait, do you have a loaded dice? What is that dice? At least it's out of the equation now. What is that dice? What the fuck? It's got a jester dice. I want unique dices.
Don't believe it.
Oh, never mind, you fucked it. Even if you have good dice, you need technique. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
About time it went my way.
Oh.
We'll see.
You're a bit behind, friend. You're gonna roll the last, you're gonna go bust, dude. That's.
What the hell's with these damn dice?
He's really trying to catch up, but he's just falling down more. I got a 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if that's enough for a. No, it's not. Yeah, just 1. Let's try again. 2 more 1s. I'll pass. Don't want to risk it.
This'll be the one. That's it. Damn!
You have not scored once yet. You keep busting yourself. Something is about to bust. Let's try and roll. Yeah, let's try it.
Anything, eh?
You're the one to talk. Thinking about board games, I miss playing the Red Dragon in board game. Oh my god, he busted on 5. I don't know about the Red Dragon in. I think I'll just roll again. Yeah. See what I can get. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Well, another 250. Can you make 4,000 in 1 round?
No, you.
Fucking hell. Lucky man.
It'd be faster if you closed your eyes and threw.
Well, I'm still in the lead. I don't know what you're talking about.
We'll see.
I'm still closer to winning than you are. I'm slowly making my way there. While you're just busting.
Finished.
Oh, you're done.
Why, oh, why didn't I quit while I was ahead?
What do you mean you quit while you were ahead? You were not ahead in that game once. There wasn't one moment when you where you were ahead of me. Oh yeah, I need to pull out my torch during night. God, the connection is so bad. Let me do a test, because it is insane how bad it is. What the fuck? Like, the websites load immediately. Here's a speed test. Just real quick. While Twitch is struggling, I'm gonna do a speed test. And it's, it just goes without interruption. Meanwhile, Twitch is struggling. It's definitely not my connection. That's bad. It's the problems of affiliates. Where we're stuck in this hole where we get less networking power than anyone else. 'Cause I got 500 megabits internet and like half a gig, and it is going fast. Hungary has very good coverage everywhere. Alright, it's in there, the room. Didn't take my turn. There you are. Wait, where's the torch? When I was getting off the horse. Alright. Yeah.
So boy, want me to sing? Definitely the first horse I've ever serenaded.
Two horses come running in the merry month of May. Great
Okay, the audio is a bit weird on a horse.
First one is brown and the second is grey.
Yeah, it's west.
To my maiden so fair.
Well, you still gonna throw me off?
Good horsey. I like how the nighttime, the lighting, everything in this game is also so realistic. Everything feels really real. They really wanted to push it to be as real as possible. As close to resembling real life. Oh, there's an actual moon up there now. So the moon lighting makes sense. Is that the art I mentioned? Alright, or the art you mentioned. Cool. I'll have a look-see when I have the horse back, or have the horse there. Oh, I went the wrong way. I mean, I guess I can still make it. Wait, I went the wrong way twice. I'm sure I'm gonna like it. You do good stuff, Neon. The drawings are nice. They're nicer than what anything I can make. Thankfully, you can't get yourself thrown off a horse. That would be pretty bad. If you like bump into stuff. It's not like Red Dead where you'd be like, you start galloping with your horse or just barely moving a little faster, and then you go sent flying, completely limp. Oh. Cool. Huntsman of Talmberg. It's a Patreon reward you redeemed. Oh, did you not draw it yourself? I thought it was something that that you were drawing. But yeah, it's appreciated regardless. I would have been happy with a drawing from you as well. But that's just what I thought was coming. You decided to draw something. I'm probably going to put gifts up on stream as well, on like the away screens, the away scenes, like how other people do it, because I'll happily show those off. There we go, and the roan is here. It's in there. Cool, that's one. Can I sleep in this bed again? Am I allowed? I will bet I need to doodle yours a couple times before I can get him down. Yeah. I can still use this bed. For some, I mean, it shows up on the icon. I guess I'm just a permanent guest in here. Let me take my boots off, because I'm still nice about that. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick as well, so I will BRB and also check out the stuff, so be back soon. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, that's a very good drawing. It's nice. Thank you so much, Neon. You have been dorted? Maybe. to get back into doodling stuff. I used to make pixel art doodles semi-often back then, but I stopped due to art block. Yeah. You mind if I show this, Neon? Or actually, you can also show it on in the Discord. I don't know. You mind if I show it on screen? Yeah, that's definitely something I can put into a scrolling like image thing. Yeah, just let me know who also drew it, so I can credit them. Just send it in the DM as well after the image, please. I'm just gonna make a quick thing. There. Ta-da! Nice. That looks pretty cool. Thank you. You go to Mimir. Oh, you're going tonight. Alright, Azure, have a good sleep. Yeah, look at that. That's a pretty dope art. Yeah, it's the anime, the two cheeses. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, thank you. Right. Back to stuff. God. Look how good, Henry is such an energetic guy. He only needs to sleep 5 hours, and his energy is restored to full. And that's not even 100% comforting, the bed. Send the artists in DMs, yeah, thanks. Okay, shoes on. I remember there was a glitch related to the torches when I was in there. Like, that happened before. I don't know if it can happen again. Can I have some... How long does the dried meat last? Because its freshness is still 100%. Does it just never go on dry? It's 6 nourishment, so it's 6 times 6 is 36. I think I'll just keep it for when I really need food. Can I get some food from the kitchen? I guess. No one will mind if I...
like to eat.
Yeah, like I can. This is still the food they offered last time. Just haven't taken everything. No one's gonna question what happened to food just out on the tables, I'm sure. Cheese. Cheese lowers my energy. That is weird. What kind of properties does cheese have that lowers your energy? Does it say? Yeah, it's just -3 energy. I sent it in the server now for those who didn't get to see. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I like cheese too. Funny that, but I don't know why it lowers energy. It makes you lethargic. God, now I have a problem that my horse is still in Ujits. I don't think you can just whistle your horse. You can, never mind, I forgot. This game just likes to... This game is realistic in some ways, but it keeps the gameplay... what's the word? Just things that you would expect from a video game as well. Which we will be quicker. I guess going down towards Ledechko has a less of a chance to be ambushed. Look at me go. So like fruits, cheese, yeah. Very, very good. All kinds of cheese. There's an achievement to uncover the entire map, which I haven't done yet, so that's why I kind of want to also just gallop normally instead of using fast travel. You know, you guys giving away all your size is a bit like, oh, hi Meeps. There's not much to loosen. You guys giving the size away is a bit like prestiging in games. Which makes me wonder if I could do that. Yeah, Twitch is having problems.
God be with you.
Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me to...
You like pressing... I can see that, Meeps.
Fine clothes from Venice.
You like making noises.
Jewels from
Creaking.
Wine. Good wine.
Ah.
Ah.
Would beer be enough?
As a gift for a noble woman's wedding? No, it definitely wouldn't.
Then that's going to be a problem. I gave the last keg of good wine away as a prize for the archery competition tomorrow.
Shit.
Shit.
Isn't there anywhere else where I could find the wine?
Unfortunately not. I have the exclusive right to sell and buy that particular vintage. No one else in the region will stock it.
Can I enroll in the competition?
But of course. Go to the shooting range above Rattay.
What if I don't win? Well, you'll have to find another way to get it then.
I suppose I'll just have to find a way to get it.
I'm sorry, there's nothing more I can do to help. Good luck to you.
I'm not a bad archer. I think. Right? Archery competition is tomorrow. Unless I can just join now. I mean, he said tomorrow, but what if I just go up to it and just enroll? Also, prestige system is... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like COD. Like if you reach a certain size, maybe that's how the multipliers should work. Now that I'm thinking about it, what if that's what happens? That every time you prestige, the multiplier gets added. And it makes it easier to reach the next sizes. What if that's the progression here? But that would mean like resetting to 0. Yeah, that would also mean every time you prestige it goes back to 0, but then you just have the multiplier already. So instead of reaching 1 million for the multiplier, and then 10 million, you just have the 10 or 100 times multiplier constantly going more. So like, you go down to 0 and then you just have to grow 10 times, you just grow 10 times faster. And then 100 times faster. Not sure how big I need to be and how much tokens it costs for the grow dust. You can examine it, but grow dust is, I think 7,500 tokens.
Good day to you.
And you need to be 100,000.
I've heard there's a contest happening, and that the prize is a keg of fine wine.
That's true. I bought the finest wine to be had in the province.
I'd like to take part.
Do you know the rules?
I don't.
No.
You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point, the white ring 2, and the bullseye 3. Whoever finishes shooting first gets 3 extra points. The round ends when everyone has finished shooting, and whoever has the most points wins. It's the custom to wager on it, to make it more interesting, you see. The better archers you shoot against, the higher the stakes.
Alright, that seems straightforward.
Just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest is underway, and never aim or shoot at anything but the target. Otherwise you're out. Got it?
Got it.
Splendid, here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. Good luck.
Ooh, these arrows go straight. They have no drop whatsoever. Henry might win this. Henry might sweep the competition. Look at all those bullseyes. Oops. And an extra 3 points for finishing first. Well. Oh, you missed completely. Wow, the innkeeper is not very good at this, is he? That was a nice bullseye, though. Yes, it makes sense the innkeeper will want to do it for the wine. And I'm putting a dent on his business. Well, can he make it up with the last arrow? No. The answer is no. Boop, and he misses. I'll just sadly walk away.
Congratulations once more. And here, as promised, a cask of the finest wine in the province.
Thank you.
There we go. There's the wine. A level in bow. See, that's another thing I like about this game. It really is just doing everything that you would have in medieval times. It's so down to earth, just, you know, nothing ridiculous, but all of these tasks are just interesting to roleplay, like as like a roleplay would be, because you're not special in the. This is the type of game that's perfect for roleplaying. Except your character is predetermined, but you're not like a special guy in a prophecy. You're just a dude who was down on his luck and then got into lucky hands. Really, there were people around him to help him out, and then that's it. Like, you make your name. It's all about what you do and how you handle it. Start from nothing and make your way. Make your name in the world. Which is much more fun than when it's like a prophecy. It's like predetermined that, oh, you're the hero. And even then, you don't even have to do the main story. You can just go about and do whatever you want. And be a thief. So this game shows that medieval life wasn't that bad, it's just life. I mean, it had its bad moments, but yeah, humanity is still humanity. It's just, you know, sicknesses are not going to be treated that well. And some stuff like bathing is a luxury. But humanity would still have the same, like, you know, entertainment to do, socializing, you still had games. Still had all the fun stuff. I think it's both a symbol of friendship and my way of thanking you for teaching me how to use Mix It Up. Yeah, if you have any more questions, let me know. So I've been delving really deep into the Mix It Up rabbit hole. Hey, Nath. From what I recall, Henry starts out as a bumbling fool, but he can become very strong as time goes on. He starts out as a kid, that's the thing. Because Henry, I don't think it ever specified how old he is, but I feel like he's like 19 or 20. He's like, he's still young. So, he's still like a young guy who dreams of being an adventurer, and then tragedy happens and he's left on his own in this world. And then, like there's one lord who takes him in. And he proves himself that he knows he can follow good values, and he has heart, he just has to put it in the right place, and so the rest of the story happens as is. Henry's good at heart. Life expectancy was lower, but it's not like everyone was covered in dirt and was slaved or worked to death. It was simply just life. Yeah. The rules still existed. There were lords still. People working. Like, it wasn't... Like, you didn't have luxuries you have today. But because people didn't know any better, they enjoyed what they had. Yeah. And if someone wasn't content, they just turned to thieving or pickpocketing or anything that you'd still have today, really. Or just straight up robbing. I am completely missing the town. I'm completely missing Sasau. I need to go through the forest. Can I get up here? I can. Come on, Pebbles. Don't slip in the rain. Because it's gonna hurt. Sasau. Wow, there's the monastery. There's the place I stopped playing 50 hours in on my first playthrough. Because that monastery will be important later down the line. And man, was it a pain in the ass. It wasn't even painful game. Well, actually it was painful gameplay wise, but nothing like difficult, just man, that bit gets tedious. That bit is where all the fun was sucked out of it, and the story just crawled to a halt. But if I push through that, it's gonna be good again. It's just that's where there was a very important plot point there that I wasn't a fan of.
Shit! Henry!
Henry! Here!
Hey guys.
Henry! I'm glad to see you.
We know each other.
Matthew! Fritz! You're alive!
Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of us that easily.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are alright.
We are now. But we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
Bollocks! Bloody joker.
Tell us what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Rat-Eye that I got back in my right mind.
You're not doing too well either, are you?
I mean, I look better than them, I'm more equipped.
Well, I'm just getting by the best I can. Nothing to get excited about.
At least you have something to eat.
How are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work yet.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
Well, you two and work never got along. But don't tell me that they're not in need of carpenters. They're reconstructing the monastery.
They don't want to know.
And there's nothing else around here.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything.
It will really help us out right now.
Well, I can ask around. I'm not promising anything.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the bill, don't you?
Well, we'll see.
What other neighbours of ours made it?
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa. But who knows where she is now? We got separated.
I owe my life to Teresa. She hauled me unconscious to the mill in Rat-Eye and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she's
Wait, who called for me?
Since
Just
you know us so
outside.
well, why not try asking her if she knows about any work?
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Scallops, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Suss-out, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require much work.
I mean, thanks. How did we get up here? Was it just cozier in the rain up here from the gate? Ideally, we want to do a job that doesn't require much work and pays well. So, crime. You're looking for crime. That's gonna hit me in the head. Henry gets a brain hemorrhage. Hi, Emil. Hey, you got a job for 2 dudes? Wait, Miller.
God be with you.
Do you know where I can find the master engraver?
Oh, yeah. He has a workshop by the monastery. Farewell.
Oh, it's raining again. That's not what I wanted. I want to ask. There we go.
I don't need any carpenters.
I'm looking for the workshop of master engraver.
It's in the monastery courtyard. You'll find him there. Farewell.
Okay, so the game just asks that. I mean, yeah, I already knew where to go. Oh my god, it's raining so much. It's a very rainy day. All's well that ends well. What ended? But that's not wrong. All's well that ends well. That's true. Oh, he's in here. Much better. I mean, 77 is a good number.
Good health to you.
The Lady of Talmberg sent me. She wants me to find out why the crown's been delayed.
Through no fault of ours, I can tell you that. We had a large stone ordered for mounting on the crown, a beautiful Moldavite from South Bohemia that we had cut and polished in Prague. But, well, in short, the good merchant, Martin Wiesek, who was supposed to bring it from Prague, got lost along the way. It's like the ground swallowed him up.
Lady Stephanie won't be happy.
God, nothing works out for this wedding. Maybe it's a sign from God. Have you thought about that, Henry?
Not worthy of a noble wedding, and definitely not worthy of our fine craftsmanship. Oh, if I only had something.
Craftsmanship is such a difficult, word to say.
Why don't you just ask me? Of course I'll try to find the stone. Just tell me where the fellow was seen last.
That fellow, as you call him, the esteemed merchant, Martin Wiesek, was last seen riding alongside the Sasau River, passing by the footbridge over the ford, to the west of here. Evidently, he never made it to Sasau town.
Well, I'll look for him, but he could be far over the mountains by now. Or under the ground.
Good luck to you.
Find the missing Moldavite. Alright. The fuck? Fell down the stairs. Henry breaks his ankle on a flight of stairs. I don't know why, but I have this funny idea that every time I say that, it's just a book cover of Henry's story. The story of this young knight, young knight to be. And every book is just some very, just minor part of his background. Monastery. There's a reason I want to come in here, because, there's a herbalist that I want to learn how to do that. And the other is, okay, you can stay here in cover, so don't get wet. The other one is, someone from Skalitz is here, helping the injured. Oops. Johanka!
Johanka?
Henry?
Glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Well, that depends.
Where did you hear that from?
So you're doing well.
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
Can I help at all?
Certainly. You can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Ratai unconscious, and I needed a healer. How's everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing this? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe. but they leave the healing up to God.
Oh yeah, that old
Nicodemus is trying,
excuse.
but everything he knows is from his books.
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold oil helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything. Just don't
God,
go
can you
pulling
imagine
anyone's
that?
teeth.
Fucking hell.
Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all. Of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of them. But that doesn't matter.
Oh, who did you slap? I wanna know.
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep. But I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe. But convalescents need feeding up.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That would be a great help.
Alright, I got some meat as well.
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded? I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at night.
Yeah, and it's raining.
You've seen what they're lying on.
I'll try to negotiate better conditions with the monastery.
I tried that, out loud. They just nod their heads and don't move a muscle.
I can try as well.
Very well.
I'm gonna blackmail their ass with something. That always works.
How are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
And, what else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it, if you like.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you
Just
going
slap him
around
too.
threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
Okay.
What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. But really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's why he probably
Yes, that he
thinks he
does,
can do
don't
whatever
you?
he wants.
Alright, that's all I need to know.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether.
Oh.
Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power.
I wanted to open the task manager. Just, oop, where are you going? Did you overhear my our conversation? Yeah, that doesn't look very good. I wanted to open the task manager to see if it is on my end that the internet is problematic. Maybe it's the performance, maybe it's PC, but no. Everything is fine. PC-wise, it just happens, even when there's nothing going on.
He's still breathing, but he probably won't wake up again. Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly. He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka. He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
He looks very dead inside.
I'm not needed here. These wounds have been well taken care of.
Huh? What do you want?
You look alright?
Mostly, but my leg still hurts.
Did the humans wound you?
That's what I tell the ladies. Truth is, I did myself a mischief while I was running away.
Do they rebandage it for you?
Occasionally. They told me they don't have enough bandages.
Well, that's no use. Those bandages need changing. I'll get some.
Good luck to you.
Good luck to you. Don't I have bandages? I have 6. Is that not enough?
I can't stay here.
Oh, I need 10. Okay.
Yeah, where? What's happening? You're not from Skalitz?
No. Please help me. I can't stay here.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Well, you're very lucky you survived at all.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here like a wet sack of barley.
Well, you're pretty battered, but I don't see anything that a few weeks' rest can't fix.
Weeks? My God, I have to get back to work sooner than that.
What's the problem? Why can't you stay until you heal?
I have a family. I'm poor. It's only thanks to the building work that we can survive. And the master told me, if I don't come back in a few days, then I shouldn't come back at all. And where can me and my wife go then? Who'll take us in? We'll end up living in the woods, where any bandit or ruffian set on us.
Yeah. That's pretty rough.
Is there anything I can do to help? It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it. And he got better very quickly.
Do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be
Lavender.
a whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place. Something has to be written about it. A herbarium. Anything.
I'll try to find something.
Thank you. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Tonal shift.
These wounds have been well taken care of.
Oh, hello Elias. I'm sorry I got in your way, or something.
He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
Christ above! I can't get a wink of sleep.
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss? Because of my leg, I have to stay here for at least another week. Hurts like fuck. And with everyone else moaning and groaning all night, I can't get any sleep.
Hey Marcus, how's it going?
Why don't you go and lie somewhere else?
I can't. Not with this leg.
Maybe I can make you something to help you sleep.
Oh, then for God's sake, do it quickly.
A hard hit to the head with my sword healed. That'll put you to sleep.
You're the one who's in charge of the wounded.
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few elderly monks who couldn't walk to take care of. Now I have this mess to deal with.
I like Nicodemus, I remember him.
Themselves up with their own legs.
Oh, if that were the only bodily function they could control. But I shouldn't talk like that. It's a blessing to live at such an age.
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of them are well taken care of. But others are dying here needlessly. It's a good thing we have Johanka here. I'd never be able to manage on my own.
So you don't normally treat the wounded then?
Well, there were accidents, of course. A broken leg, someone who'd been kicked by a cow or bitten by a goat. But this, I've never dealt with the carnage of battle before.
If only it had been a battle. This was cold-blooded.
Hey, Praline.
You were there?
What's up?
God be merciful to you and the dead and the wounded.
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look. However, you don't look like you've studied the Hippocratic arts.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith. But I have been around the wounded before. What do I do if I'm not sure of the treatment?
Why did you not sleep well?
We'll see what we can do.
What do you think about the custodian?
Baron von Berg?
Oh.
Well, he does his job well. He keeps us safe here. And the last time I saw him was when I was rubbing ointment on his rash.
I heard he'd been here a lot.
He's got a rash.
That's true.
Where is it?
He comes to visit
Is it in his groin?
But he's never here long, and he always leaves unsatisfied.
I mean, that sounds about right. If Johanka rejects him.
Thank you.
His rash needs a scratching.
Why are they so badly provided for? People are crammed in next
Alright,
to each
William.
other, and some have to sleep outside. That can't be good for them. It gets freezing here at night.
I can't afford anything more for them.
How is that possible? You're the infirmarius. You decide how all the money gets spent.
But I have no say in how much money I'm given. Because the abbot's away, it's still the same amount I had when I was taking care of a few old men.
And the local custodian? His crew has enough provisions.
I tried him, but it seems he had some disagreement with Johanka, and now he won't give us anything.
Oh, right, yeah.
I'll try to talk to him.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
Conditions here seem to me quite unchristian.
You're not the only one.
I'm not going to, you know, push on him, because it's not really his fault at all.
What happened to Philip?
Philip?
He's unconscious. He's shivering and he
Welcome
has a
home,
fever.
Toast.
Ah, I didn't know that. When he first came here, he was fine. No wounds on him. He was escorting the others. Then he got worse and worse until he lost consciousness entirely. Ask Johanka. Maybe she'll know more.
How about some potion to induce heavy sleep?
Certainly. The old reliable.
Reliable?
Yeah,
Some
just
of the brothers
alcohol, just spirits.
And sometimes it's the only way to get one. I'll show you how.
Thanks. Do you know anything about herbs?
I'm not an expert, but I know a little something. Is it urgent?
Well, one of the workers who was injured during construction would like to get back to work. He mentioned some purple flowers that would...
Herbs.
Oh, purple herbs that should help.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you can have a look in the herbarium here. There won't be too many purple herbs for bruises and sprains.
Alright.
I'd like to learn something from
I wanna learn alchemy, it's fun.
And what can you do?
a bit of everything.
Can you now? But to be more precise, do you understand herbs and medicinal plants?
To be honest, not really.
I'm not gonna
What am I
lie.
supposed to do with you? Well, never mind. At least you'll learn something new. Go to the herb garden, take a good look at what's growing there, and then pull up the weeds in the herbaceous beds. Is that clear?
Clear. I can get cracking.
Not so fast. Have I even told you what I consider a weed? It's dandelions, stinging nettles, and thistles. Those plants have their use, but they've no business growing among the euphrasia and the mentha, or anywhere else in that garden for that matter.
Where is it they're not supposed to grow? Why would I ask that again, after he already explained? Also, peanut butter and syrup. Does that have protein?
How can I tell them apart?
You see, this is the part where you learn something. Look in the herbarium to find out what a dandelion, stinging nettle, and thistle look like.
I see.
I liked peanut butter when I was in the UK, because it's not really common in Hungary. The only thing we have is,
anything but weeds.
what was it
Don't worry,
called?
You've never had as good a gardener.
Oh, like the chocolatey peanut butter? I forgot what it's called. Nutella. Nutella. Like, Nutella is the, is what we had in Hungary for the longest time. I didn't know about any other peanut butter. Until I went to the UK. Okay. Oh yeah, I can't read. So yeah, if you if you can't read, I mean you can still try and read it. It's just scrambled. Take a new top and grease it well with yeah. that's what it looks like before you know how to read. Yeah, I need to learn how to read before I do alchemy. I can't read the recipes. So if I try to do alchemy, how do I go? Oh yeah, like this. It's like, okay, nettle, belladonna. Yeah, Henry has no brain. Whoever cannot lull themselves or end this to make owned livestock sleep. Oh, that's the sleep one, lullaby. One poppy, one thistle, one herb pris. And uem. I don't know what uem is. Luem. Uem. Olem. Yeah, I need. I'll be back when I know how to read, okay? So this game actually makes it so you can't read until your character learns. Yeah, because it's the medieval times. I'm a blacksmith's son, I never learned how to read.
He'll be able to get out of this on his own. Everything here is fine.
One puppy. Where's Johanka? I need to ask her a thing. Oh, there you are. Oh, nice gain. Let's gain, talent.
What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded. He's really pale. Doesn't react at all.
Hello, Cosette.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin.
Yeah.
We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not
The mental
holding out much
image.
hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before, and it didn't end well.
Yeah, he's got a
God.
infection.
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I don't know anyone else who can.
Well, I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
You?
Give it a go. Not like I can make it any worse.
Yeah.
So you don't know anything. Don't even think about touching that poor man.
What about the executioner from Ratai? He usually breaks bones, but he might know something about mending them too.
The executioner? Even if you could persuade him to come, they'll never let him in here.
Well, maybe it would be enough if he advised me and then I tried.
Look, do whatever you want. I have to go and take care of the others.
Okay.
One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about pain and the fact he can't work. He says he...
Semek? Is he one of our people?
No, he's a construction worker. He's bruised and confined to...
Henry, for God's sake, our neighbors are dying here. You're friends. There isn't time to waste on some construction worker's bruises. Oh, honestly, what were you thinking?
Listen, all I need to find out is the name of a herb.
Then go and look it up in a book. You've got your own herbarium, haven't you?
Actually, I just didn't know the name. I would have done that already.
What happened to Philip?
There was nothing wrong with him, and now he's getting worse every day.
But you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz, you see. He hid for days, among the corpses. If he got poisoned...
But what can we do?
Oh, yeah.
Us?
He's just got
Nothing.
an infection.
Only Father Simon
Or
might have
like,
been able
you
to
know.
save him. He knew a lot about poisons.
Where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
Does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods, then Rovnar is the place to go.
Oh, I think I know who Father Simon is.
Tell me more about the situation here.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Alright, that's all I need to know.
This is so dumb. Yo, Elias.
And who are you?
Brother Elias.
Very straightforward.
What do you do here?
What I can. I'm just trying to help the Skalitz locals as much as I can.
How long have you been helping here?
Since before the refugees arrived. It was much less crowded back then.
And what do you do here exactly?
Mainly, I help Brother Nicodemus. Occasionally, I keep watch at night in case someone takes a turn for the worse. Sometimes I have to hold a patient down, or fetch and carry things.
Do you know anything about healing?
A little. I can manage the basics, but without Brother Nicodemus, I'd never be able to deal with the more difficult cases.
Thank you.
Thanks.
May the Lord watch
That's it. No help needed. Okay, I'm surprised I don't know how to do the leg. I thought I did the first aid level 2. I guess I need first aid level 3. Yeah, to fix the other broken leg. Alright, see you later, Happy Lizard. Thanks for dropping in. Alright, I can make some of the stuff they want. Ooh, bandages. Alright, well I just need a bit more. You don't mind if I take the bandages, right? We kinda need them. Bread, cheese. Oh, there's more bandages here. Need it for Huns. I have an excuse why I'm picking them up. And no one seems to mind. Wonder if I can just pick up more. But yeah, I feel like some of these I have to do in time. Because otherwise people will just die. There are some timed quests. I mean, God. Courtship, that's different in God's hands. Yeah, look at the amount of stuff I have to do. Rovna. The Executioner back in Ratai. For the broken leg, which honestly I might be able to just fix myself eventually. I think I need to speak to the custodian and do the herb stuff. That's important. And also weed out. That's part of it. I can make some of the recipes without knowing how to read. I can someone make it out. Thistle. A dandelion. Egg. A thistle. So yeah, I'm just gonna be weeding here. Henry's an honest man. He'll weed. And it levels up my herbology too. Herbology. I think nettle was it too, right? Nettle, thistle, and dandelion. Is there no more? Yeah, nettle, thistle, and dandelion. Merpology, yeah. Thankfully, you do pick up herbs in an AoE. So every time Henry does this motion, he like picks everything up around it. It's not, it isn't literally just one by one. Eggs of power, yeah. That's not supposed to be here. That's a thistle. It's purple. I have no arrows in my bow. Also, my herbology leveled up again. Why am I not? Get some wounding arrows. There, I like how I noticed it in the third person animation that I have no arrows in my quiver. That's the way. Don't want to accidentally pick up an eye bright. That's a thistle. Oh no, it started to rain again. Can I not have a moment without rain out in the open? Ah, nice bump. Nettle. Special. Nettle. I don't even know. I think that's the mentha in here. Okay, I mean, if you like that it's a direct whisper, I'm happy. If you don't mind it. It helps keep the chat a bit clearer as well. Natural. The only reason it wasn't a whisper earlier is because it has a lot of caveats. Herbology. Facial. Man, Henry's really getting down and dirty with those thistles and nettles and dandelions. I'm going to know everything about them. You'd expect that the Nicodemus will think not to send someone like Henry to pluck up the herbs, because I mean you can also fuck it up. You can just pick up everything that you're not supposed to. But also I don't think Henry. I mean Henry's probably smarter enough for that. But imagine if someone wasn't and they just trampled over everything while picking up the weeds. Just big stomping over all the precious herbs. Never gonna run out of nettle, thistle, and dandelion if it's needed in an alchemy stuff. Should I open a bakery? Maybe. A grow curry. Bake a grow. Herbalism. I don't know why I always like alchemy in games or any type of stuff like this. I like to create stuff with alchemy. I like it in Minecraft. I like it in Space Station 13. I love chemistry. It's one of my favorite jobs in that game. And in that game, you just sit in front of the chemical synthesizer and just mix shit, and that's it. That's what you do for the entire round. And I like the alchemical process in this game. I just like that sort of stuff. I know there's a game that I've been wanting to play. What's it called? The Potion Master or something, or like Alchemy something. It's a 2D game with like hand-drawn, well, almost hand-drawn graphics, where it looks exactly like the like Middle Ages books with the capital letters, you know, middle-aged drawing style, and it's just 2D. And it has a whole like potion brewing or like alchemy brewing aspect. Potion craft, that's it. Yeah, I've been wanting to play that. That looks like a fun game. It looks like my kind of game based on what I just told you guys. I mean, maybe Noita as well. I know it has alchemy. I was thinking of playing that too, but I'm just playing a lot of stuff I own. Playing through like older stuff that I want to replay. Ooh, I got a perk point. I don't even know what perks you can get from herbology. If you've got enough fragrant herbs in your inventory, you get a +2 charisma bonus. And Horsenip is, if your horse has enough fragrant herbs in its saddlebag, it will shy less. What would it shy from? Herbs you sell have a 50% higher price, like the herb picking activity will add experience to your strength stat too. Wow. I have the flower power. I'm more charismatic because of all the herbs. Okay, I think that's almost it. I don't see anything else. Oh, there's a dandelion. Well, yeah, you can cheat the system. The only benefit is you can just keep putting more into the compression box, because you can't grow really big without then losing it. So you can just be a box buffer doing that. All right, Nicodemus. Basically what I intended to do, actually, yeah. I see through your plans. Okay, before I go to Nicodemus, I need to speak. Are those graves? Am I just running over graves? Why are they not marked? Yo. Are you in here? Hello? Please think of the beds you're shitting on. Someone has to clean them. Yeah, look, I'm the one who sees just red constantly in my connection to Twitch. It's just like almost every time I look to the side, the buffer shows red. It is a bit upsetting how bad it is today. Also, hello Ethan. Ethan, have you had problems with other streamers too? Urban?
My respects to you.
You look bored.
Beyond tears.
How can you be bored here in Sasau? In such a holy place, filled with knowledge.
Oh, you have not?
Don't even talk to me about it. They won't let you touch the books. They don't want to talk to you. And when I wanted to look at the remains of St. Procopius, at least, they ran me off. Me! Like some kind of thief. What good is the whole blasted monastery if I can't even do that?
Well, they say there's not much left of poor Procopius.
What's that got to do with anything?
I'm not blaming you. It's just that only monks have access to the reliquary in the crypt. Folk were even taking relics away from St. Procopius' cave for protection before. Now no one's allowed in there.
I know. But I'd never dream of doing that. I just wanted to touch them for luck.
Maybe I could help you.
How? You're not planning some mischief, are you?
No, not at all. I was going to bring you something from the cave under the monastery where he spent his time. You can get in there, you could touch it for luck, and then I'd return it.
Oh, now. You'd do that for me?
Of course.
I can try,
I'd
but
be very grateful to you.
I didn't want to do the stealing bits, but I mean, it doesn't sound like a bad deed. But that is a bit weird doing that.
Whose house is this?
It's our local custodians. The most esteemed Sir Sebastian, Baron von Berg.
You don't seem to think very much of him.
But of course I do. A man with a nose so stuck up that it acts as a rain funnel can't be all bad.
Oh, that's a good line.
What does the custodian do anyway?
Well, he's meant to look after the local community and keep the peace.
But
in fact, he seems more interested in robbing everyone blind.
It's fine, Toast. I have the data. How much to give them back when things are good.
I'm much obliged.
Don't mention it. Take care now.
Hello? Oh, he's in his bedroom. Well, I guess I'm not talking with the custodian yet. I guess I'll talk with him when he comes back for Johanka. I'll tell Nicodemus that oh, it's over there.
Put the weapon away. Put that.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get the nest. Actually, not with this arrow. I need a hunting arrow. Yeah, I'll tell Nicodemus I did the. Oh my fuck! What happened? I'll tell Nicodemus I did my job, and then go and have some dinner. Where's the bird's nest? Where did the bird's nest go? The fuck? It rolled down. What the hell? Did it get eaten by the floor? Ooh, wormwood. That can be useful. What the fuck? You got choky nice. And Queen is almost at 1000 again. Jesus Christ. I have no idea where that bird's nest went. It's gone. What a waste. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's up there. Oh, it got stuck on the tree. Oh, cobweb. It's for potions? Okay, sure. At least I got some wormwood. Anything else I can grab around these parts? Okay, I'm gonna have to go to an inn. I have to take care of stuff tomorrow. I came here for a thing as well. Oh yeah, the crown. I have to get the crown from there. Let's see. There's no inn at all here, huh? It's further down. I could just wait, but no, I'll have a proper rest. Over there. Yeah, over there. Over there. Gonna rent a room right over there. Fuck this rain. I'm glad there's no, like, diseases. You can't get sick in this game. Because they could have done that too. They could have went down that route where you have much more needs. Ah. Hello. Where's the innkeeper? Is he outside? Oh. What are you two doing? Oh, he is. He's just sitting in the rain outside.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
Certainly. For how long?
Just the one night?
Sure, but let's see your coin first. These are harsh times.
I can haggle 2 groschen.
Here you are.
I'm not going to haggle 2 groschen.
You like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
Where do I go to sleep?
On the upper floor of the inn. There's steps up to it outside. Your chamber is the one in the middle.
Okay, cool.
May the Lord watch over you.
Traveling merchants. I learned that from this, I guess. The middle one, this one. Felt like forever to get an affiliate, but apparently it took 11 days after getting the build a community mark. Yeah. Some of those milestones are quicker than others. Like partner is going to be a while for me. I think it feels like, especially if Twitch is this bad. It's very cozy in here with the rain. 70% comfort. Oh. I sleep 6 hours. 6 hour Henry. Then I can do some alchemy, maybe. Before Nicodemus wakes up. Okay. Alright, I should it's still raining outside. What the fuck? Alright, I will BRB then. Because I'm hungry. Okay. I'll be back. So, see you guys, just lock the compressor please, Vexel. It's still raining, yeah. Good time. And yeah, I'll be back in like 20 minutes. Alright, Toast. See you guys soon. Hello, 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 hello. I am back. Right, back into the rain. Oh, nice box, Marcus. Cool. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Ninja. Thank you, everyone. Back out into the rain. Mark. Mark. Oh god, Quinn. Eh. Alright. Yeah, I think going the other way is better than this. Although I did want to pick up some plants on the way that I can pick up. Valerian, because I might need them for the medicines. Ooh, marigolds. I just recognized that immediately, even before I saw the name.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Oh yeah, I need to grab some food for the people as well. Some meat. I need to do some hunting. Maybe I'm gonna poach. That's thistle. I don't need thistle. I think I do need poppy though, which I could have picked up around Talmberg. Oh no, Ratai. That was in Ratai. I can't believe that's not a herb. It sticks out so much. Yeah, like look at it. But apparently it's not a herb. It's just some weeds. Oh, sage. Oh, that's probably what he needed. What he was in need of, sage. It's a purple plant. Oh, there's a cow. Hello. Moo. Poppies! Okay, never mind. Don't have to go back to Ratai for poppies. I think poppies, if I recall, poppies are useful. Me too. Got to ask you to fix the sizes for Telenemy on break. Oh. Yeah, you forgot to ask. But yeah, let me do that real quick. I'm not fussed about it. Well, I'm gonna do it. I use my own system. I don't have tokens. I don't actually have tokens. Funny that. I mean, let me give myself mass transfers. I don't have tokens. I gave myself tokens. It's fine. You don't have to give me tokens. I can just give myself mass transfers. Alright. Wow. Okay. Let me see how much is needed. Yeah, I never needed. Yeah, what do I do with tokens? It's just in Groko. I have vials. I have vials from all the times you guys did rains and everything. I know that. I don't think there was a 1,000. Yeah, almost 1,000. I don't even know where I got the megas and supers from. And yeah, I know Vexel. Vexel. There we go. And then Talon. Talon. There we go. Alright, all fixed. My size is not the what is it? I don't have, what is it called? I don't have any. Oh, I bright. I don't have any ranks for my size yet. I need to update them. Also, I did lower the amount I get from subs because it was a bit overkill. At least the other tier 3 subs were almost like half an entire like, what is it called? Tier. So I changed that. Also, I forgot to welcome you, Brian, the 64. Thank you for the follow. I saw you following during the break. So welcome. I don't know if you're still in chat, but welcome. Welcome on in. So yeah. I think I should have enough herbs. What's up, Ninja? Oh, it's just Vexel and Talon gave their sizes to me and I gave it back now. That's all. Yeah, tomorrow I'll have to do a lot of research with sizes. A lot of stuff. As well as probably write stuff for megatons. Okay. Right. Yeah, the way this works is you read the recipe, then first step is to pour a potion base, which you'll find on a shelf on your left, and then you add the ingredients to the cauldron from the shelf on the right, And then you have to grind and you also have to grind the ingredients if or not if you need to. Then you have to brew it on the flame that it dictates with bellows. You have to regulate heat with bellows. Yeah, sometimes boiled, sometimes on low heat. And also need a timer. You need to know how long it needs to be on that heat with the sand glass. And then the brewed potion can be poured out. That's about it. And that's how it worked in in medieval times. This is how they did quote unquote potions. So let me quote unquote read. So I can make savior schnapps. Lullaby, which that guy needs. Oh yeah, 1 poppy, 1 herb priest. Okay, I don't know what that is. I don't have any of that, I think. Belladonna, thistle, marigold, eyebright. It's just something, I can't read that. St. John's wort. Chamel, yeah. Mint. Poppy. Herb.
I just can't.
Freezer? I have no idea about this. Reduces. I'm probably gonna have to buy it from him. Sage, there we go. But there's also this one. Comfrey. Best enemy for broken bones, swelling. Oh, it's Comfrey that the guy needs. Not Sage. For fumigation and brewing potions of all kind. Aromatic herb. Yeah. It is Comfrey.
I can't sleep again.
That's the purple herb. Okay. Hey. You got either of those. Actually, first I want to tell you that I finished.
It's done.
Did you weed the beds and leave what should be growing there alone?
Not a leaf wasted.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm going to check with my own eyes.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, well, before you go, I need to, Belladonna, that's what this is? The herb, oh no, herb Paris. It's herb Paris. Right. I got 3, sure. Actually, I can get off all of them, it's not that expensive. And I need, what was it? Comfrey. You got Comfrey. Take 5 of those. Yeah, I'm not gonna haggle for herbs. There is Herbton, yeah.
Yeah? Damn, why are you waking me? I won't get any sleep.
Hopefully I have what you need.
Hopefully. Comfrey. I'll give you 1 Comfrey.
Thank you.
Eat this.
With any luck, I'll soon be feeling better. If you find the time, stop by to see me in a few days.
Farewell.
Okay. So that was the right herb. I hope. I really hope it was the right herb. Felt like it. There's an auto brew. Huh. I guess once you know how to make it, you can auto brew. It has to have been the Comfrey. I'm just gonna double check. I didn't fuck him over. I mean, mint is also purple, but for some reason I didn't realize mint was Was purple. God, that's gonna be a bastard to do. Okay, Nicodemus. Oh, he didn't come back yet. God damn it. I thought it updated because he came back. Okay, I'll do some alchemy in the meantime. So, now just time to sleep. Prepare oil, handful of poppy, one of thistle, and one of her Paris. I mean, what it says one of everything. It's funny how even the numericals are swapped. You can't see from me. For some reason, I can't move my head away in the game. But even the numerics are swapped, like 1x, x1.
Quiet.
Drop the poppy in the cauldron and boil for one turn. Add the thistle and oil for one more turn. Leave to cool and then add the her Paris. So when do I add the oil? It doesn't say. Do I just start? I guess I always start with the oil. So put in the oil first. Then drop the poppy.
I won't get any
Boil for
sleep.
one turn.
I just
Add
won't get any
the
sleep.
thistle, boil for one turn. So oil. And then poppy, boil for one turn. Thistle, boil for one turn. Leave to cool and then the herb Paris. Okay. Oil. Oh, I need to prepare. I didn't prepare anything. How do I prepare? Oh, E. Prepare. There we go. Right. Oil. The poppy first. Let me just
I won't get any sleep.
have it boiling.
I just won't get any sleep.
The poppy. Boil for a turn. Then thistle. Boil for a turn. Now let it cool. I mean, it's gonna boil for a bit longer than a turn. May have overdone it with the bellows. I definitely overdid it with the bellows. Well, we'll see what happens. Worst case scenario is not going to be what I want it to be. Did it cool? I think so. And a herb Paris. In there. And done. What did I do? Did I do it? It's an unknown potion. Well, it didn't work out. I'll have to try again. So, how did it go?
Were you satisfied with my weeding?
It wasn't the best work I've ever seen, but
What do you mean?
pulled up more weeds than herbs, so you deserve a reward.
May the Lord watch over you.
What do you mean it's not the best? There was no weeds left. I killed all the weeds. It was the genocide of weeds in that garden. Poppy in the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. The thistle boil for 1 more turn. Let it cool and then add the herb Paris. So yeah, poppy, thistle, herb Paris. I just have to not boil that much. That was my big mistake. Oil. Poppy, thistle, herb Paris. Come on, boil. It's not boiling.
Quiet!
That's not gonna work out. Thistle. Okay, that was much better on time. Just the start of it didn't boil right. I need to be like more forceful with the bellow at the start.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Just eat the herbs. Okay. Well, did I do it? I don't know. Oh, I can open inventory in here. No, I have 2 unknown potions. What if it's unknown because I can't read? What if that's the problem?
Do you need any more help?
Knowledge of herbal remedies always comes in handy. Listen up. We have some new brothers who are meant to help me with the wounded, but not all of them know their medicinal herbs as well as I'd hope. They'll have to be taught.
I'm not much of a teacher.
I should imagine not. But you won't be doing any teaching, just helping me put together our new herbarium. I shall need all of the herbs mentioned in the old one.
That sounds easy. I'll be right back.
Don't be so sure. Some of the herbs are shy little things, prone to hiding from sight. When you've collected one of each, come back for your reward. One
Cool.
more thing.
Herb collecting.
Bring me some old book or other. We'll scrape off the old ink to make a palimpsest, and use the blank pages for the herbarium.
An old book. Very well.
Sure.
Good luck to you.
Okay, one more try. Oh god. Hey, I have every herb already. Apparently, I just have to get a hold of an old book. Well, I might not have every... Apparently, I already have an old book, but I want to read that book still. It's the, That's the strength book. I want to read it. When I know how to read. Oil, handful of poppy, one of thistle, one of her Paris. Drop the poppy in the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. And the thistle and boil for 1 more turn. And wait to cool and then... Well, leave to cool and then add the herb Paris. So yeah, that was just bad. Okay. Oil. Poppycock. Now I'm gonna have it boil. Bam.
I won't get any sleep.
That's for 1 turn.
I just won't get any sleep.
And then thistle. Bam. I'm not going to do anything. Let it cool off. Okay, maybe a bit more. Just because it was going to cool off way too fast. Okay. This was way more precise than the other time. If this is still gonna be an unknown potion, I'm gonna blame it on my reading skills. And I'm definitely gonna have to learn how to read. Which I was going to do anyway. Bam.
Quiet.
And it doesn't say I have to mortar or anything. Handful of poppy, 1 of thistle and 1 of herb. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about using the pestle and mortar and any other stuff. And did I... Oh, I can't tell here if I did it. No, I got 3 unknown potions now. Alright, well, fuck it. Apparently I can't. Right, I guess I'll learn how to read. Okay, I'll have to go do that first. Look, you want some unknown potions? Because I'm bad. He probably has a lullaby. Oh, he doesn't. You can have those. I'm not even gonna haggle. Just take it. Haha. Of course. You guys don't mind if I eat, if I have a bite, right? I've been helping the sick. Just 1 bite. She probably minds. Oh, he might actually be out of his bedroom, the guy. Is it raining again? Are you for real? Man, Sosao is a very rainy region. Oh, hello. Oh, that's the scribe. Is the custodian upstairs? Can I go upstairs? Hello? Sebastian? Oh, you look like a womanizer, for sure. You stood up just so you can sit there.
My respects to you.
I'm helping at the infirmary now, and I came to...
Ah, and how is Johanka? Do you know her well?
Yes, I do.
Good, good. Does she ever talk about me?
I'm mainly here for supplies and to talk about the state of the wounded from Skalitz. They need blankets, food...
Well, that's not my problem. Let the infirmarius take care of it.
His hands are tied. Until the abbot comes back, he can't get anything.
And why should that interest me?
Maybe because of Johanka.
His neck is a
What
bit fucked
precisely are you
in those clothes.
Something could happen to her too, someday.
If any ill befalls my dear Johanka, she won't be left lying on some grubby floor. I'll personally see to it she's taken care of.
What a man.
Because I'll pay you.
For supplies? But of course, that will be...
Oh, come off it. You get your supplies from the monastery for free. No one will bat an eyelid if you ask for more. Blankets can get chewed up by mice. Food can go off. What about this?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
Boy.
Yes, these things happen, certainly. And as long as the monastery needs my protection, they'll have to put up with it. May the Lord watch over you.
Cool. Well, my pockets got a bit lighter. Basically, all my weeding money was spent paying off the custodian. Why am I so heavy? Like, what am I carrying that's so heavy? So what's missing there? Oh, spurs. Right. I forgot. Is it all the herbs? Are they really that heavy? Okay, maybe they are. I mean, 34 dandelion. Jesus. Yep, the herbs are really heavy. 41 nettle. Why am I so heavy? So the circle can't fit in hangers. Well, that's a good question still, regardless of my size. Why am I so heavy? Mark. Hello, Lord Cyrus. You know, it's not a secret that I'm very heavy. But how? And why? How's it going? Actually reinstalled this last night. Ah, good. Made you reinstall, huh? Although I feel like if you aren't in the mood to be committed to do like a full playthrough, it does it does fall off fairly quick. That's interesting. Oh, this bit. Wow, interesting shrine. Rocks piled up, how interesting. So... Oh, Jesus, I got turned around. I think he's gonna be in the forest, if I recall correctly. And also probably should get off the horse.
What?
As far as I know, these are not good people.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Nope, they are not.
Get over here!
Ooh, that went in the face. Oh, man, just shot him in the nose. It's expert archery. He hit the tree. Good job, man. Choo. Still wanna fight? Still wanna fight? He got... Okay. 2 arrows in him. I continue combat.
You can go.
All right.
You're a smart man. God, where's the arrow? I really wish the arrow was sticking out of his forehead. Because I did just shoot him in the fucking face. Well, that's definitely better than what I have. You know what, I'll take all of it. And I'll have the horse handle it. Handle what I was too much. Oh, why did I pick that up? Where's your weapon? Oh, get up, Pernach. Right. It's definitely better than this one. Which I'll just drop, because no one even will buy it from me. Okay. Definitely much better gauntlets than just gloves. And this is... Oh, I don't have anything there. Horse, that's better than what I have. At least better conditioned. Also got nothing there. Body chainmail, body plate, outer garment. Okay. getting dressed up. How are these boots worse than mine? It's 331. It's 331 as well. I guess it's just oh yeah, it makes more noise. It's just higher charisma for it. But the condition is much worse. But it looks nicer and it's more expensive, so it's just I just have to fix it. I have to go to a cobbler. And a better hat. Look at that. Henry's moving up in the world. One bandit at a time. Now I can do real fights. Getting there. Alright, so yeah, these people pretty much took the diamond. Or not, what am I saying? It's not a diamond. Yeah, there's Martin.
What's that?
Didn't I just let you go?
Hey.
Yeah. Don't come back. I'm still here. That's gonna break. It didn't. Ooh. French altar candle. An altar candle from France, permeated with divine benevolence. A glass goblet. Sure. Some Groschen. There's the Moldavite. Silver goblet. Wool fabric. Linen cloth. Flemish cloth. And those are some good loot you guys got from the caravan. Oh, I can't repair any of these with the kit. Unfortunate. What's the heaviest stuff on me? That I'm not wearing. This cloth. And this one. Yep. Don't know, I thought I had 5 moonshine. How did I get so heavy? Oh, it's because of the stuff I'm wearing. I'm yum. Put a bunch of stuff on. How did I get so heavy? Yeah, I'll just have to take it out of the horse, I guess. I like how I'm going to leave to find the caravan where the missing Moldavite is, and then I go back to the encrusting lad, just decked out in completely different outfit, just looking much better, and also bloody, a little bit bloody. I got it. I got the Moldavite. There were no complications. God, gonna have to increase my strength to wear actual like knight armors, because they are heavy as shit. Like people, every time you see knights wearing plated armor, it is heavy. I know, because I also wore a set of armor before. I walked around in it a bit. It's like just having that casually day to day.
Yeah.
It's definitely an exercise. Let me wash up real quick. A little better. Excuse me. Marp. Marp, 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 marp. Hi.
God be with you.
And you too.
About that Moldavite we discussed.
Yes. Do you have some news?
Marp.
Yes.
Imagine me saying, oh, just replace it with something
That
else and I sell them
sounds
all
like
the way.
cause for rejoicing, but how come he isn't with you?
That's the bad news. He didn't survive.
Merciful God. He was a good and highly respected man. I will pray for his soul. Anyway, let me see the stone, if you would be so kind.
Of course.
I'll deny I have it.
Excellent. It looks undamaged. I'll get straight to work. You can come for the finished crown tomorrow evening. May the Lord watch over you.
Oh. I guess that makes sense. You do that, I don't know. I'll learn how to read? I think I'll do that. I'm gonna go to Ujits. Or, I know you're on the other side. I was wondering if you'd just teleport over. Oh. Okay, well I guess I can wait for you. Oh, hello. Dorian. Okay. So, going to Ushitz. Gonna have to go north through Talmberg. What time is it? Yeah, I'll be able to make it there and then learn to read, which takes a little bit.
Yeah.
Although maybe I'm just bad at making potions, you know? It could be that. Maybe it's nothing about me needing to read. I'm just bad. There's also that possibility. Okay, how do I get across this? Ooh. Not through here, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Could be a particularly picky potion, maybe. The thing is, yeah, you have to get used to the order of things, and not just the way you add the ingredients, but like the order of you doing stuff, like turning the hourglass. And how many bellows I have to do, it's all just practice. But maybe it is just literally a soft lock that I can't read, so even if I can make it out, by putting together the jumbled words, I can actually hunt for some game. Now that I think about it, I can bring some meat. Now, this is poaching, but they're not gonna ask where they got the meat from, right? There's a nest. Somewhere. God, looking up on the trees. It's so. Oh, there it is. It looks like one of those Forza Horizon images when it looks very lifelike, and you can mistake it for real life. That's a very slippery nest. Cobweb. Amazing. Do I not have agility for the other bow yet? I do! I can use Lord Capon's hunting bow. Wow. And I can get rid of the ash bow. Cool. Yeah, so the place is called Sasao. Oh, what's this? Oh, it used to be a camp. Oh yeah, with alchemy you can also make poisons that you can apply to your weapons. So if I pick these mushrooms, they are poisonous, and I can apply it to arrows or weapons. That's a thing. Interesting site. Yeah, it's a campsite. Used to be campsite. Yeah, look how muddy these gloves are already. I think it also has to do with the wash basin, because it's not very clean. There's a bunny. I need 100 meat. I don't know if I can carry 100 meat even. Oh my god, this bow is like better, but I have to get used to it. Feels different. Oh my god, alright. I mean, I can't believe that this is a much more accurate bow and easier to use, but I have to get used to it from using the shitty one. Still used to the weird drop of the shit bow. It's 21. Yeah, that's one reason why. Oh, mint. And sage. That's one reason why it's so difficult to use arrow to do archery in this game, is because different quality bows will all have a different feeling to them, and you have to actually get used to them. Ooh, look at that. It is hunting time. I'm gonna miss all of my arrows. Oh, there's deer. Let me hit one. That hit. That was just. I just missed their head. That hit. It is in their head. What the fuck? It looked like the arrow is sticking out of its head. Do I need a better arrow, maybe? It doesn't show on my screen, but I can see it on the stream screen. Like I see what you guys see, really. The output. It's just a mix it up plugin line. Ah, they're not deer, they're roe. Oh my god. I have to learn the trajectory. It's gonna take so many misses until I'm used to it. I'm just hit like I'm hitting them between the legs. Ah, I got him. Mar. Oh, I almost ran into it. I got a roe. I mean, it's a deer, but yeah. Roe deer. The fuck? Why are you jumping around me? You should be running for your lives. I need to put these in the horse. Yeah, I'm poaching, but it's for a good cause. And I'm out of hunting arrows. I got 5 better hunting arrows. For some reason they are better. It always like... I don't aim high enough, that's the problem. Like I aimed too far to the right. Again, didn't aim high enough. Oh, it went over their back. Sure, long distance arrow, whatever good that'll do. Just use whatever I have. Okay, hit the leg. There you go. Okay, that's enough meat. Done. The good deed of the day. Ah, right. Let's go.
Yeah.
Deliver the meat and then go and learn how to read. Hello, Johanka. Don't ask me where the meat is from. Just take it. Just all the deer and hare meat on my back. Johanka. What do you mean?
I brought some meat.
Don't know what she means by what have I been doing.
Thank you, Henry. Rich food will definitely help. God be with you.
I don't know what she means. Samaki's probably still fine.
He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
Yeah, like people that need help, I'm working on it. I don't know why her dialogue glitches out like that. She's always been buggy like that. I never saw her fixed. Wait, that hair meat is not stolen anymore. I mean, that's good news for me. Let's just cook it. I'll just have that. There we go. It's my lunch. Well, early dinner, I guess. Henry's early dinner. Alright, off to Ujits.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bunch of it's a bunch of people holding up someone else. I'll take no part in that. I'd rather not fight an entire crowd of people. I know that's gonna be a thing eventually, unfortunately. That, Samopesh. Just a little place. Unfortunately, there's gonna be a thing eventually in the game that there's gonna be like bigger groups of bandits stopping you on the roads. And yeah, the only thing you can do is, oh yeah, you just have a lot of armor to take their hits. But if you don't have the armor, then it's very hard to just take care of them because of how many there are. Also, see you later, Alco, or have a good sleep, Alco. Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
I jumbled on my own words. Stumbled on my own words, I can't even say that. shrine. What is that? That's another settlement. Another settlement needs my attention. What's this? Oh, it's Merhoyed. Wait, don't I have something here? Isn't the treasure map Merhoyed? Oh no, it's Ledechko. Right. I don't know where Ledechko is yet. I do know where Ledechko is. Oh, there it is. That's the treasure map location. Can I put a marker? I can. Well. I guess when I go back to Sasau, I can go to it. Well, I guess from here I can fast travel, there's not much more to discover. I can always fast travel back to Merhoyed if I have to. So, off to Ushitz. I'm gonna get ambushed in that forest. Yeah, obstacle. Could be an accident, but who knows. Scout. Yeah. Oh no, they are standing. Look at them. I mean, I'm looking right at you, sir. Can you not see my head? I can see it's an ambush. There's just two of you? Will you do anything if I get off the horse? No. Ooh, there's a lot of you. I will not give up. See, I like it if it was just him. Hopefully they shoot him in the back, because sometimes that can happen. It's just one melee guy, everyone else is an archer. God, I can't remember what the combos were, because I actually have a longsword now, I can use some combos. It's just very hard to do them when the enemy knows how to dodge. That's the only problem with them. Oh yeah, left, down, right, stab. So left, left, and then bottom left, stab, stab. See, that's the problem, they'll just block, or like counter.
Mi van, csak nem fáj? Eltaposlak, mint egy tetvet!
God. Wait, how did he hit me? I was still hitting him.
Ideg, ideg! Nahogy a faszba! Fasz meg!
Fuck you!
Na mi van?
I wish his buddies would shoot him in the back accidentally. I don't know how he retaliated from me. I think that sword he has is very bad. He is not making a dent in me. Okay, I say that and then he does that. An unblockable something.
Geci! Na basz meg!
I wish I could, like, repost, but I'm gonna learn that later. That's something that I'll learn. Proper reposts. Because I don't know how to do those yet, and that's such a crucial part in these fights. Especially against people who know how to dodge. Eh. His bodies gave up by now. And he hit me, but I blocked it. It slowed down. There was a counter.
A teremtési! Bátorad is!
God, I really want to do one of the combos, but it's not working out at all. Okay, it is somewhat working out, but his helmet is blocking it. Yeah, this is it. Okay, it is. I can't do the combos, but he just blocks it.
No passa me! Mi van? Folytán az erőd?
He just slid. What the hell? Just slid up to me. What happened, Axel? Oh, nice one. Big one. Big womp.
No mutasd magad!
Unfortunately, it's only the stabs that are working out against this guy, and I think my sword is worse at stabbing. God.
Ideg, ideg! A picsába!
Oh, I thought he was going to give up. Oh, his friend is out of arrow. Just gave up immediately. You know, you should listen to your friend. Seems like a smart man. Should I tell you in Hungarian that your friend is smarter than you? Yeah, we're gonna fight until fucking sunrise next morning.
Kurva élet!
Beszarás! És pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből...
What the fuck? Didn't you just... Didn't you give up?
Mi van? Csak nem fájt?
Ezért megfizet!
That he just teleports.
A szarba!
Alright, cool. I'll just let them kill me in that case. If it's gonna do that. He gave up and then he didn't. Cool. I should have just like stabbed him on the floor. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Cool. That's what, 2 hours? Or an hour? Something like... I think, didn't I go to sleep at the break time? So yeah, it is about an hour and a half. An hour and a half just wasted, really. Cool. I should have just ran away. I could have done that. But I didn't think the guy who gave up is going to just come back and fight again. So yeah, I didn't think he'll just forget that he gave up. Yeah, because without actually reposting, you, against other armored opponents who know how to fight, you can't really do much, just dance around a lot. And if there's another person that's fighting you, then you just keep dancing forever. And you're at a disadvantage in that. Oh. What was I even doing? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get meat. The healing herbs for Samak. Okay, I still have to give him the herbs, but I can do that later. I'm just gonna get some meat and then go learn how to read. Actually, I'm gonna go learn how to read now and then get some meat on the way back. Because at least I'll do something else, you know? Something different. I can't remember at like what's training. Oh, I don't have the armor yet either. I have to go and I still have to go and grab the thing. So I have to do that anyway now. Because if I don't, then I have to get the gem still, the Moissanite or whatever. Because then I have to wait an in-game day to do that. Fuck's sake. I don't even know why that guy kept coming after me, his body. Because what happened to the rest? There were 4 of them. And 2 of them just stopped coming. And then one was still trying to get at me. He used up all his arrows, didn't get anywhere. Then he came in at melee. I stabbed him a bunch of times, he gave up. Then he decided that he's not going to give up after all. And then just came still. Like he was incredibly stubborn compared to any of the other archers. So I probably could use Capen's or Hans's bow, right? Yeah, I got the skills. So I can shoot those guys with this bow. Although I wasn't very good last time I tried it, but we'll see. Well, she. Might be able to get the drop on these guys before they wake up this time. That would be amazing. Like the best outcome. Oh, they are sleeping. Shot him in the ass. I like how he jumps up and he's like, wait, what happened?
To arms! Get over
Good. Hey, some drinking water. A silver ring. Oh my god, a blacksmith's kit. They got much much better stuff. A bandage too. Wow. Marigold decoction. You actually have much better loot now. Oh, it's because I let them go. That's why I let one of them go. Yeah, I actually let the guy go that had the loot. Well, much better this time. Oh, look at all that. this, the shield, the gauntlet, the gambazon, the boots, the cloth, the goblet, the groschen, the brigandine, the cloth, the hood, the coif. I guess this too, I don't know, I can't remember. I can sell that. Dogwood hunting bow. Okay, can sell that too or use it. Right. Yeah, I'll just have this, it looks better. So yeah, horse, 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 drop, use, and what about this? God, that is... It's a pretty good bow, it's even better than Capen's. If it will fell a 200-pound stag, a lightly armored enemy doesn't stand much chance against it. Ah, okay. It's a big hunting. Hello, Hikiran. Hikiran the Argonian. Hi. How's it going? God. Need to do all the inventory sorting again. Spade, the armor, blacksmiths. Actually, I might be able to use those. Can I use them from the horse? No. Okay. Good. Doing quite well. Oh, that's good. It's good to hear. And yeah, Talon said that because of what just happened. Yeah, there were two of them. One of them I shot in the ass with an arrow while they were asleep. Well, they were both sleeping. One of them was shot in the ass. The other one, I mean, it very slowly stood up. Then tried to call for the other one to wake up. Got shot mid-call. And the other one just ran at me with a torch. In pajamas. Okay. Bring the Moldavite back. I'm gonna go to Ujits, actually learn how to read. For real. Henry's gonna get an education. Oh. It's past 6 a.m. Wake up, Master Jerome. What if I start lockpicking your chest? Will you wake up to that? Oh. Hey, there he is. I'm gonna just swap into your normal outfit immediately. How does it work? Oh no, it's in the chest, right. Yeah, they actually store their stuff.
God be with you.
About that Moldavite we discussed.
Yes. Do you have some news?
I got great
Yes.
news.
The good news
Again.
is that's the bad.
Merciful God.
Yeah, he died,
Anyway.
he died, yep. Here it
Of
is.
course. Excellent.
Good. Here you go again. Oops, sorry. Right. Yeah. Literacy time. So. Oh yeah, I went up north with the horse for a bit until I've got to Merhoyed. So I'll do that again. I'm just speed running the last hour and a half. What happens here? I mean, it's just outside the gates, so there can't be anything valuable still. God, those fucking Hungarians ruining my my time, making me waste time. God damn it. Samoprash. That's not Merhoyed. I don't care about the tourney. I actually need better armor to sign up to the tourney and win. There's a lot of actual knights there. And I don't even know how to repost. That lightning came from nothing. There's no clouds over there. Oh. Yes, that was a field. I thought that was a road. There we go. Discovered Marhead. Now can I go to Ujits without complications? Thank you. Eh, okay. Oh, I have fond memories of that church. We'll see it eventually. We'll get to that. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit. Oh, it's the ready. There's a scribe here. Hello.
Good day to you.
I'd like to learn to read.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not?
Yeah, why not?
I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
All right. I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces, if indeed time is of the essence.
Yeah, 50 groschen is fine. I don't think anything that I do is gonna be a problem for 2 days.
Here are your groschen.
I mean, I
Then
want.
we may as well start.
I need the time port. I need to learn how to read to do the alchemy, so.
Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through.
One day a countryman going to the nest of his goose found there an egg all yellow and glittering. When he took it up it was as heavy as lead and he was going to throw it away because he thought a trick had been played upon him. But he took it home on second thoughts and soon found to his delight that it was an egg of pure gold. Every morning the same thing occurred, and he soon became rich by selling his eggs. As he grew rich, he grew greedy, and thinking to get at once all the gold the goose could give, he killed it and opened it only to find nothing. What a classic story. He opened the goose like a book. I see the connection there. so I can read Geese as well.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
That being greedy doesn't pay.
That being greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in the letters. Like I told you, books are valuable, and the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad. You'll manage.
I can't even speak Latin in normally. Yeah, that's Latin. Nul su est libre tam. Yeah, it's Latin. I don't even know what I'm supposed to try. How I'm supposed to unjumble the letters when it's Latin.
I read the page.
Tried to.
So tell me, Disjupule, what's written there?
God, I mean, I don't know. Tolles libertam, alles. It is a libertian. I think it was this one.
Nullus est liber tam malus, ut non lique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent. Well, there's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot wiser.
Bam. I know how to read. Henry graduated. Mer. Okay. It's still fucking raining. Two days later. Boy. Okay, I think no one had a problem, right? Oh, I still have to talk with the custodian. I mean, my speech got up since then, so maybe it'll be better. So yeah, I got a new skill and point in reading. All books are cheaper in shops. When reading, you will get tired and hungry twice as slowly as normal. I think this one. Because now I can read books, which actually increase my skills while I'm reading them. Yeah, let's go to Rovna. Father Simon, let's do those bits. Please, no. Snare! You stopped on the way because you heard muffled voices speaking a foreign language in the nearby thickets. No doubt there are humans lying in wait. Avoid? Fail. Cool. Run! Oh, never mind. I guess I'll just run. Fuck off. Give up. I wish I could just turn my head around like in Outlast. Oh, there's one guy still coming after me. I'll fight just you. That's not a problem. If it's just you, that's fine. You're easy. Yeah, it will be. You said it's gonna be quick.
Na bassza meg! Tudod, hogy fog végződni? Igen! Pina!
He just said pussy. But like not in the way that you say like cowards, but he just said the genital. That's it. That was his swear. He just said vagina. Like, alright, cool. I feel super intimidated.
Yeah.
See, one-on-one, it's not that bad.
Hát jó, megdög lesz. A picsába. Ja. Na, hogy a faszba? Ja. Ja. Fa. Fa.
Did you just hiss at me? Little shit.
Kurva élet!
I don't know why I can't do the combos. That's one thing that's confusing me. It always confused me because there was a time when I figured out why I couldn't. I don't know what he said there, but I'm going to assume it was what the kurva élet. Kurva élet is like I mean, the complete direct translation will be something like horde life. Because kurva just means whore. But people say that a lot. Besides that, just as a swear. Not even just to, you know, against women, but just in general. That's just a very Eastern European swear, kurwa. And élet is just life. I don't know what it would be in English. How would you say that? Well, yeah, I don't know.
Ezt nem csinál. Itt vagyok.
I don't know if I have to hit all of them. Probably do. Yeah, like I don't... maybe I have to unlock them, you know, from the trainer properly. This doesn't work. What the fuck is this bot invasion? Jesus. What the hell? What the fuck?
Jól van. Győztél.
I'm not letting him live. Man, that's a lot of bots. Okay. Take your groschen and dried fruit. It's a moonshine pretzel. I'll take anything that isn't cumin. So I can sell those. Sell. And maybe this too. Although this is probably gonna be better if I can just repair it. Yeah, thank you, Vexel. Right. Oops. Oh, that was fun. Off to Rovna. So there's someone living here? Really?
God be with you.
I see there's not much going on around here. So you've stayed here on your own?
Quite so. All by myself. All the others were either killed by the Cumans or fled to Rattay.
I'm sorry to hear that. And what's keeping you here, alone?
My older brother ran away with the wandering players, so when our father was on his deathbed, he made me swear I'd never leave our home.
I can see you took your vow seriously.
I did. But it's starting to get dangerous around here. Again.
The Cumans?
If it were Cumans, I'd grab an axe and that would be that. But a week back, some rabble made their way through here. They begged me for food, and mark my words, they weren't taking no for an answer. If they'd been just a tad hungrier, I swear they would have stormed the cottage.
There are gangs like that around, true enough. Do you think folk will ever go back to their homes?
Well, I don't know about Scalets, but the folk here are sure to want to come back. The only thing they're missing is spiritual support.
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war, noblemen fight to protect their property. But simple folk want someone to tend their souls.
Of course. But it was the Scalets parish priest who ministered here, wasn't it?
He did. But there's been no sign of him since the attack. Or at least he's definitely not in Rattay among the refugees.
That's true enough. I didn't see him there.
But
Well,
if you're
I
interested
do
in
need
that,
him for another
maybe
quest.
you could help us find the priest we need here.
I can always ask.
Well, I have to ask, otherwise I
I've
can't really
got
do.
no idea where to start.
I can help with that. A few years ago, there used to be another priest in Skalitz. Simon, I think his name was.
Yeah, I'm looking for Simon.
Father Simon, I remember him. That's the one who went missing, right?
Aye. I don't want to spread rumours, but they say he was in love with his housekeeper. And then she died somehow, poor thing.
That's not a story I've come across.
It only reaches folk who care for
Thanks,
such
Talon.
tales. Well, to finish the story, Simon left the parish and ran away. You know that already. There was neither sight nor sound of him for a long time. Until this spring, he showed up here.
And what's he doing here?
That's just it. People say he's become a hermit.
All right. And where can I find him?
I couldn't tell you exactly, but you could start by talking to that girl's parents. Well, they live on a farm nearby, and it's likely they know more. They may even have had words with him.
I'll go and see what they have to say for themselves.
God go with you, lad, and I pray you find him. If some heathen stabs me in my sleep, I'd rather have a decent burial.
Don't worry. I'll bring someone.
God be with you.
Alright. Man of the cloth. Oh boy. I don't think I ever had to do this quest, because I think last time I was in the monastery in the last playthrough, I was already good enough with first aid. Is there like a combat trainer anywhere else, I wonder? Like in Marhoyed or something? I guess I wouldn't know. Townburg. There's an arena but no trainer. I have to go down to Rattay to be able to know. Looking your strikes will cost an opponent 50% more stamina. Your armor makes a 30% more frightening impression in dialogues. Yeah, this one. Hmm. Oh. Time to find the priest. What time is it? It's 4.
Yeah.
I really want to learn the riposte. It'll make combat was so much better. It gives you an edge you really need. Shrine. Found a place to sit. Oh, that's where they are. I don't know, what do I hear at that building?
Yeah.
Beehive. Oh, those are beehives. Merp. Hey, Husky. How's it going? Hello?
Good health to you.
I'm looking for the priest, Father Simon, and I heard you might know of him.
Simon? What do you want him for?
I'm looking for the priest who used to take care of St. James, and the locals tell me they saw him around here.
I don't know if I can help you there. He'll never go back to his parish, if you ask me. Very well. What is it you want to know?
Where is he?
Where can I find him? He's said to be wandering around here somewhere.
I heard that too, and I'm inclined to believe it, even though I haven't seen him myself.
How come?
Yeah, there was,
After our poor Mary
there was
went to her arrest,
a beehive.
we used some of the money he'd paid us to put a cross up by the roadside.
Hello, Queen.
And lately, there's been wreaths of comfrey turning up next to it. I don't take them there, nor my husband neither.
You think Simon does?
Who knows? Maybe it's a miracle. I could believe anything. But there's not been fresh ones for a while, so perhaps he's moved on elsewhere again.
I see. Can you tell me where that cross is?
Certainly. There are settling tanks for the mines to the west of Skalitz. On the hill above them in the woods, there are several paths. Mary's cross is by one of them, close to the brook.
All right, thanks. What went on between Simon and your daughter?
Nothing that hasn't happened before. Our Mary was his housemaid in Skalitz. She was pretty, very pretty. And he was young, and so things went the way they do between comely young folk. She came back home one day, heavy with child.
Oh. What a disgrace, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yes, these things happen. What can you do?
I said as much. I was just glad our girl was provided for. Only she never had the chance to hold that babe in her arms. She didn't live through the birth.
I'm very sorry.
Such is
That's-
a woman's lot in life.
Yeah.
Men die in battle, and women in the arms of the midwife.
And what happened to Simon?
It's life in the 15th century.
Worst. He was sure God's wrath smote Mary for her fornication.
He was right. You know, he was right.
That's rubbish. People lie together out of wedlock all the time, and God never smites them down.
That's just what I told him. But it's hardly my place to lecture a priest. And who knows? Maybe he was right. The Lord moves in mysterious ways. He was overflowing with grief. He barely spoke, didn't eat, refused to take a new housemaid. And then, one fine day, the presbytery was deserted. It took a good season before another priest came along.
Oh. Considering you had to say old cat. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear, Husky.
I'll be going.
Yeah, thanks
Very
for the
good
info.
then. And if you do find him, let him know that we have no hard feelings.
I'll tell him.
God be with you.
But yeah. How old is the cat husky?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's not really something you can prepare for or get used to. Unless you're a sociopath. 12 plus. I mean, that's a pretty good year for a cat, isn't it? Anything over 10 is good. Ten is a good long life, I think. A previous old man of the house passed away at 10, yeah. Wait, there's a village there? I've never been there. I didn't know there was anything on this part of the map. Out of Scalus. In my other playthrough, I never had to come out here. Because I didn't have to do this quest. Oh. Or maybe this is part of Scalets and it's also abandoned. It's the mines, isn't it? Or no? This looks like a workplace instead of a home. Oh, there we go. It is a mine workplace. Oh. Oh, there's a dog. God, the dog is going to be the worst.
You're dead.
Look, I don't want to. I don't even know how I'm gonna how I can fight a dog in this game. I haven't had to fight one yet. It's not the guys don't do anything.
Is that all? Leave me alone, please.
You'll get what for.
Alright, well.
Stop! I beg you.
Get the knees, have you? I'm going to enjoy this. Herrgott! Ow! Ah! Bring it on.
I can't leave.
Ah! I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from...
You guys gave up? Let me out. Okay, good. I don't know what I'm supposed to... I'm sorry. Okay. Where's everyone? Did you guys just run away? That's fine. Sure. Ow. That was rough. It was mostly because of the dog. Look, it was a misguided doggo. There are no bad dogs, just mistreated ones. And that was certainly mistreated. I'll have some pretzel. Yeah, misguided owners. I wanna drink one of these. God, I do have like a headache or something. Oh, it's injured head. There is something bleeding if you're not careful. Yeah, they hit me on the head a few times with the pitchforks. Ah, that was a bit glitchy. Thankfully, Marigold heals me back up. A nest. Ooh. That arrow goes the distance. I'll give it that. Wait, what? Which tier? Oh yeah, the lake size. Remember when I had it? Yeah, the lake sized. I don't like how the tourney, instead of it being a thing that just happens on activity, it's always a quest that starts and then fails, and it repeats. So where the fuck did the oh, there it is. Cobweb. Yeah, we're definitely going to need new size tiers next, with the scaling in mind. The Scalets foods. I'm fairly sure I can just poach here. There's no Scalets. Well, I could dig that if I was a monster. But I am not.
This must be that cross. Mary's mother was right. Someone did lay flowers here recently. I should have a look around and see if there's comfrey growing anywhere nearby.
I mean, it's literally leading me there. That area. Maybe he's by that big drop of walls. Or that big sink wall, whatever it's called. Yep, there he is. Fuck.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
I was just passing and I heard voices, so I've come to see what's going on.
Nothing that's any of your business. Get lost.
We'll see about that, you bastard.
I feel like I should be able to intimidate them. Really? You're gonna block my sword with your hands?
Now. Ow.
What? How? How do you think is this gonna work?
Had enough of life, have you? You're dead.
How do you not just give up? I have a sword.
Go.
Like, I don't want to fight them, but what the fuck? I don't want to kill them. It's so bad. Tramps. But they are stupid.
Oh
God almighty, what did you do?
I think you'll find I freed you.
But what about those poor wretches? Did you have to kill them?
Poor wretches? They assaulted you and held you captive. Who knows what they would have done to you?
I mean, they
know,
came at
but
me
that
with...
didn't merit a death sentence.
I didn't want to
Apparently it
kill them. Apparently it did.
God, this is horrific.
Just calm down, Father. Justice would have caught up with them sooner or later. I'm sure their attack on you wasn't their first crime.
I know, but still.
I'm sorry, but there was no other way. With all this chaos in the land, scoundrels like these are crawling from under every rock. The governors throughout the realm are running out of hanging space.
I'll have to bury them.
If it pleases you, Father.
And to whom do I owe my salvation?
My name's Henry. You may remember me. I'm the son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
Your face does seem familiar. But listen, Henry, I can't help feeling you didn't stumble across me by accident.
It's true. I've come to ask a favor of you.
Me? What on earth could I do for you?
I need you to go back to St. James. The folk there need spiritual guidance. Skalitz has a burned-out shell, and many have died in St. James. They need a priest. Any priest.
I understand, but I have to disappoint you. I gave up my calling. Instead, I've given myself over to repentance.
I know your story, Father.
Then you know what I'm guilty of.
Yes, and I don't want to try to make light of it. Your conscience is your own affair, but I know that deep down you're a good man.
You don't know what you're saying. You don't know me.
But I know what you did. Many priests break God's commandments willy-nilly and aren't the least ashamed.
That doesn't absolve me of my sins. God's law is set, no matter how often it's violated.
You're certainly right, but the people need you. And forgive me for being blunt, but while you can leave the presbytery if you choose, it doesn't absolve you of your duty to Christian folk.
But I'm a sinner. I'm not fit to guide anyone. I'm unworthy to do so.
Priests, bishops, monks, abbots, they're all sinners. Even the Holy Father himself is a sinner. You've done your penance, and now your people need you.
You're probably right. It is my duty.
At
least for a time.
A lot of priests are sinners.
Someone better.
I don't think they'll find anyone better in a hurry.
All right. I'll take what I can carry and go back to St. James.
Thank you. Your parishioners will be very grateful.
And also, I need help with the treatment.
I need help with treatment.
And what's wrong with you?
Oh, nothing. But Philip from Skalitz is dying. He's lying in Sasau and won't last long.
Slowly now. What happened to him?
Nobody knows much. He's not wounded, but I heard he was hiding from the Cumans for days in a pile of carcasses.
The Lord have mercy. The living should never lie with the dead. His intestines must be purged, but even then he's in God's hands.
How do I clean his intestines?
It might surprise you.
What a
You'll have to
question.
give him alcoholic spirits, the purest you can get your hands on. The best is distilled from Artemisia. It'll make him a bit delirious, but it'll help. I'll show you how to prepare it.
Wow. Thanks. So basically he just has to shit his toxins out. Nice. Horse. Well, at least I know what to do. Oh, a foe. I can't evade it. Nope.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
I don't know who you are. What the fuck? It's just you alone. Oh, now you pull your bow.
No curva.
Who the hell are you?
Your end is nigh.
Yeah, that's what I kind of wanted to learn. Those types of reposts. So he might beat me, just because I don't know how to repost.
Fucking hell.
Never mind. He fell into that one. Cool. 54 groschen. It's just such a random collection of items. God. Can I just leave without anyone attacking me? I need to level up my scouting next. Eh. Yeah, I don't even know why he was doing that. Or why he was in the way. He was just there. Ambush? Oh, it's just guys with pitchforks. Can I sleep here for the night? Please. Is there a free bed somewhere in this abandoned town? Would be nice. Just one bed. Oh. Well, you have a bed. You're not going to
I'll be
sleep?
with you. I found you a priest.
Really? That's wonderful news. Who is it?
The former parish priest of St. James. I persuaded him to return to live among you, at least for a while.
So you found him?
Yes. He was roaming the woods around here.
Thank God. You'll see. Once there's a priest, people will soon be back.
I hope so.
I've put together a small sum for a new piece. So I thought a portion should definitely go to you, as a reward.
Sure.
Gothenks. That'll come in handy.
You're welcome. The main thing is,
I'm not
we
gonna
have a man of
reject
God here
an
with
offer.
us.
So, farewell to you. And I hope he gets here soon. Just don't you let him run off again.
I'll keep an eye on him myself. Godspeed to you, Henry, and thank you for your help. Good luck then.
250 groschen, holy shit. I only had to beat up 2 unarmed men. That's a lot of money. Is there not a single building with a bed inside I can use. God, I don't want to ride the horse during night time because it's very dangerous. But I feel like I'm gonna have to. Out in bumfuck nowhere. Alright. I guess I'll ride myself so I can escape when I need to. I think it's easier to escape if you don't do fast travel. Am I bleeding? No, it's just injured.
Yeah.
Well, I can go down to Sasau after this at least. Oh, I went the completely wrong way. Well, I guess I wasn't going to the west. I just went down. I could get into Marhayed. I don't know if I can go through the east. Through the forest. It might be a bit too... The fuck? Oh, that's fireflies. That's cute. Oh, that looks nice. Can I make it through these woods? And then Slenderman appears. Oh boy. Yeah. Run for your lives. That's a building. Is this it? Did I get to Marhayed? Ah. Good.
What was that?
Oh, that wasn't Marhayed. That was a completely random building. Does Marhayed even have an inn? That has to be an inn, right? God, it's so hard to find anything. In the dark. Oh boy. Angel. Do you have 4 supers? Okay, at least I'm going to the right place now. Are any of these a tavern? That's a grocer. That looks like a stable.
Yeah.
I feel like that's gonna be a stable. Oh, can't jump over that. Unfortunately. How long do the torches last? Yeah, it looks like a stable. God damn it. Let me discover it. At least make it worthwhile. There we go. Horse trader, yeah. Alright. In that case, down to Samopesh or something. That place at least has a tavern. Don't know if I can stay there for the night though. Talmberg definitely has a place to stay. Ah, fuck it. I mean, there's no forests on the way. These are very safe roads. It's usually through the forested areas where there's ambushes. Oh, and it's raining again. The hell? Oh, my torch hand is holding the saddle. Sure. It's my new settling technique. Okay, let me have a good sleep. And then head down to Ratai, because I want to try and learn reposting. I could read for an hour.
I feel quite hungry.
Where's Hercules? And his diet. So yeah. I could finish it in 6 hours, this book. Read it for an hour. It's kind of funny how it improves my strength, reading a book. But hey, it works. Don't question it. God, the lighting The lighting in this corner is so lifelike, like perfect. Don't know why, this like CryEngine is so fucking good at lighting. Oh god. Oh my god. I wanted to talk to the cook, not eat from the pot, but okay. I would have been happy buying. Oh, fucking hell, Quinn. Yay. Oh. Nice horse. Good horsey. Okay, let's see if I can do training. Oh god, Carmageddon. Just adding fuel to the fire. Yo, Bernard. A bit better at swords. Can you teach me something?
Can I ask? Thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
Nothing. Oh, there it is. Combos, master strikes. That's what I want to learn.
No use just flailing at him and hoping you get lucky. You need technique. Using skilled moves is no easy matter. There's no miraculous strikes you can learn that will ensure you win every duel. You've got to work those techniques into your combat. Force your opponent into a position you want him in. And then attack unexpectedly. See? I strike from overhead, then slash from the side, and back swing low down. So you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side. Once more. Defend. Now, you try it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash. The strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off. Slash from above, slash from the right, slash from below. Go! That's it. Try it once more. Good.
That's it, there we go. These are the combos I tried to do, but it wasn't working. Because, yeah, oh, what happened to your leg?
Train and practice.
Yeah, now I know how to use the combos I learned. Because I already have combos. Actually, I learned a new one from him now. Yeah, the false edge. That's the one. But yeah, these ones I can also use now. And the master strikes, which are the riposts.
I think I've mastered the basics of combat. Could you teach me something a bit more advanced?
I see. And what weapon are you such a master at?
pretty good with a sword.
You're a bit cocky, ain't you? All right then, let's see what you can do. If you're as good as you think you are, I'll teach you some master strikes.
I'm ready.
Stand there, take your weapon, fight. If you look like you know what you're doing, I'll teach you a trick or two.
Oh, I have to beat him? Don't I just have to, keep reposting? And I can try doing the combos that I couldn't do before, while I'm learning from him.
Enough. That will do. That wasn't at all bad. All right, it seems you're ready for the next lesson. Now,
Finally.
pay close attention. I'll teach you the most important thing. It's good to be able to attack. It's good to be able to fend off your opponent's blows. The best is when you're able to do both at once. A master stroke is when you parry your opponent's blow and strike him at the same time. Attack me, and I'll show you how it's done.
Ow!
See? I parry and strike in one move. There's no defense against this technique if it's executed well. The thing is to time it right. Block right into your opponent's strike and match your movement to his. One elegant technique and the fight is won. Try it. I'll attack slowly. You parry. Nice.
Oh, why did I have to go in so hard? Fucking with the wooden hilt.
That's it.
Jesus. Oh, there we go. I learned the riposte with swords. Wash myself up a bit. I think I should go and have a proper bath. I can afford it. Yeah. I could learn like sword training, but that costs... I mean, I can afford it, but I don't want to. I don't want to, spend money on that. I want to, like, right now repair my stuff, sell my other stuff. I mean, I'm sorry I tried to move to the side, but the game didn't let me. Blame the game, not me and my horse. Could get a better sword as well, because what I have is a bit crappy. 60. So here's something I haven't done yet, because I haven't really had a good sword for it. Well, 17 only went up 10 points. Needs a bit more. Axel's been awake. I don't think Axel went anywhere. At least I haven't noticed that you've been anywhere. I thought you were in chat still. You did for a bit? Maintenance level up. 95. Good enough. Oh.
God be with you, good sir.
With you too. Actually, I need to get my stuff from the horse. So the dogwood bow is actually good. I'll keep that for later. I think the mercenary I'll sell, and this one. It's 82. It would cost a lot to get a sword. I mean, is that a short? So it's a long sword, that's really good. Soul Slicer. Yeah, it doesn't do a whole lot more damage. Trusty Companion, short sword. Assassin's a long sword, but meh. Soul Slicer will be the one weapon that's like maybe better than what I have, but mine's better.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Why not?
Why not?
What about this?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Me too.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Well, you were getting antsy. Losing your patience already.
Come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread.
Garlic,
Pour yourself a bit
onions,
of fresh milk
mushrooms,
and
and
drink.
asparagus. Come right up. No need.
Asparagus. Alright, well, I've got a bunch of stuff here to sell too. So many mail coifs.
Good health to you.
To you too, Smith. I bring loot. Oh yeah, this armor might be better than what I have. Ah, it's actually worse, somehow. It just looks better. Noble shoe. Could sell these as well, I guess. And the silver neck chain. There, God, 554. I'm going to have so much money. Yeah, get that bread. I might have to, I'm Henry's hungry. I have a good helmet. I need, like, better pauldrons. Possibly. Just a better hauberk. God, these are cool. That's the weight, but they're heavy as fuck. I mean, this would definitely be an upgrade, these pauldrons. For my arms, anyway. My head and arms will be protected, just not my body and legs. This is so much cheaper. Why? This is 30. I wish I could, like, it's a bit annoying, the trying to compare them. Yeah, it's just better. And that's even better, but man, it's almost 3,000. And that's 15, that's 1.2k. Yeah, I'll have the revetted ones. Maybe I could get some legs to go with it. It's like some cheap leggings I can get. Light Brigandian. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Well, I can sell the my arm things then. Where is it? The braces. Can I not sell it here? Oh no, there they are. Yeah. God, it is going to weigh me down a lot. Although I think this didn't update, so me selling a bunch of stuff will be better.
Can we do something about the price?
Sure. Why not?
How about I save 80 groschen? What about a bit more? A whole 100 groschen cheaper.
Are we agreed?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
420?
Alright, son.
Good. The magic number always works. Hey, Taxoma. Okay, I'm still heavy as fuck. But at least I look good while I'm heavy as fuck. And repair my other stuff, please. Ooh, that's gonna be 352. I can't afford that.
Let's have a word about the price.
Why not?
I can't.
Is this enough?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
I can't. I'm sorry, I literally can't afford it. Okay, let's try again. I'm gonna repair the most broken stuff. Okay. Just do it. Thanks. Right. Why do I have this ash bow on me? God, I need to get a tailor too. Drink this, the moonshine. Welcome home, Zenro. Yeah, I'm gonna have to read this, read that book about strength. Could probably do that. Let's see how much the repairs will be. Yeah, yo.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Too much. I can't even afford to repair the that Gambazon. Alright, I guess I'll just repair those. I'll repair the other ones a bit later. I have a lot of stuff to sell on the horse.
Come on up and buy.
I'll go to this merchant. He probably has more money. Hello. Got some glass, linen, cloth, deer hide, goblet, glass chalice, tusk, fabric.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Let's trade. Oh, yeah, that's gonna make it easy to repair everything. I'll have the money for it all. Yeah, that's it. Not selling anything else. Guess I can sell this. It's not actually good poison. It has like a concoction that heals, which doesn't work. Like, why would I want to heal someone with my arrows?
Why not?
Agree?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Cool. Thank you. Time for repairs. I can't jump.
From Scarlet.
I'm just too good. I'm too good at the game. And I can afford armor that's really heavy earlier on. Okay, repair that. Sure. Not gonna haggle. Wasn't there like something else that needed repairs? Oh yeah, the bell. Kettle head. And my riding boots. Because that's a cobbler repairs. Hey, I'm back. 86. Sure. Just do it. Not even gonna haggle.
Come and get them.
Okay, let me read that book. Next. And then I can carry on with saving people and picking up the stone. The circlet stone. That was the whole reason I started this entire big adventure. Because I wanted to pick up the wine, the horse, and the engraved circlet for the wedding. And that's why I started learning how to read. dabbled in alchemy, helping people, finding a priest. So much just for that one circlet. But not for that, not just for that, but yeah, it was on the way. Okay. Yeah. Hercules. Yeah, just read this in the afternoon. Go to sleep. Next morning I'm gonna leave. Although I'm gonna be pretty hungry. There we go. The Moldavite has been set as well. I'm still overloaded, but my strength leveled up some. And I can even pick a perk. And now I could pick the mule perk, which increases my my capacity. The attacks cause greater damage, but cause you 10% more stamina. I like this one. Missing greater chance of knocking out an opponent with a blow to the head. You can deplete an opponent's health. Oh yeah, I'll need the mule. The carry capacity. There we go. Oh, I failed to find bandages. Cool. For Huns. I mean, I was kinda busy. I was on top of all of that. Look. There's only so much I could have done. Okay, I can eat from this and I can head off. Actually, I do have to speak with the executioner here, don't I? Yeah, so it actually was a worthwhile trek down here.
Yeah.
About the broken leg. I hope he's not sleeping already. Executioner. Please be awake. It's still daytime. Oh, he's in his house. Oh, he locked it. God damn it. Are you gonna come out? Look, you have a guest. I need help. That's my, energy, and that's fine. Okay, I'll wait outside. God damn it. I should have talked with him first. God, such a waste of time. Almost. You guys almost did it. Okay. Sir, I've been waiting outside all night. I'm a little hungry.
I need help with a wounded man from Sasau.
And why should I help you?
Help me now, and I won't forget it next time you need anything. I'm a loyal person when it comes to favors.
All right. I'll take your word for it. What do you want?
Do you know anything about broken bones?
No, Henry. If you want to rough someone up, then you can go elsewhere. I'm an executioner, not a thug.
I mean, fair point.
It's not that. The exact opposite, actually. There's a man in Sasau with a badly broken leg. They tried to straighten it, but now he's unconscious and he just keeps getting weaker.
And the monks won't touch him?
That's right. They say it's in God's hands.
True enough. But it doesn't mean we can't help him, too. Where's the leg broken?
Above the ankle.
All right, listen. They won't let me in to see him, but it's not all that hard to deal with. There are 2 bones there, most likely both broken. One of them probably didn't set, or it set badly. You can find both of them by feeling for them. If he's lost weight, it'll be all the easier. You have to find the place where the break is and get the 2 parts together. But the pain will be agonizing. He'll scream like a wounded beast and flail around all over the place. You'll have to get some strong fellows to hold him down so he doesn't do himself a worse injury. Don't be afraid to dig your fingers right into the flesh. And don't let the screaming put you off.
All right. Hopefully I'll be able to do it.
You will. Good luck, Hal.
Yeah, I feel that way. Ooh, that's gonna be, that's gonna be something.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
I can eat also, so it's fine. Okay, well I know how to do the broken bone bit. I guess I won't be able to save everyone, because I didn't change the bandages on that guy, and he might get an infection or something. Okay, I'm here to do the rest. I can do alchemy. I can do other stuff. I'll have a bite. Okay. Let's do the bones real quick.
You'll be able to get up.
I mean, it says set leg, but I need to ask people. I don't think it would work if I don't ask for help. Oh, never mind, it just asked everyone already. Well, that didn't last long.
Done.
Just Brother Nicodemus was the only one helping. No one else helped. Oh, the guy with the bandages is gone. Oh, I don't know if I did the weeds already. I'm gonna have to check. Actually, my inventory is full of stuff, so I probably did. But I need... what do I need? Comfrey from him. Okay. think. I'm gonna double check. He said he's got like fever and whatever else. I can actually read now, so can read for sure. Well, my reading is not the best, but I can read better than before.
Welcome.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Kituneki. Yeah, this comfrey, black salsify. It's the best remedy for broken bones, swelling and bruising and aids as well as against internal pains from the bones. It is used to health and resilience. And headache after alcohol. Whoever drinks too much will become dull-witted. I think the mint will also look a bit purpley. But that has to be the one. It's gonna be comfrey.
I can't sleep again.
Okay, what about mint? Mules wine with mint and drinks it in the morning cannot today be intoxicated by energy. It's rarely found in nature, but rather alongside houses and in garden. Improves speech and dispels fatigue, but increases hunger. What was his problem? I wish I could remember, or like... mention some purple herb. Can I ask you again what your problem was? I don't think I can.
It's you.
Hopefully I have what you need.
Yeah, I mean, I'll give you comfrey. That helps.
Thank you. With any luck, I'll soon be feeling better. If you find the time, stop by to see me in a few days.
Take care.
Okay. Alright, I need the healing stuff. Lullaby. So, steal 1 poppy, 1 herb Paris, 1 thistle. Prepare oil, handful of poppy, 1 of thistle, 1 of herb Paris. Drop the poppy in the cauldron, and boil for 1 turn. Add the thistle and boil for 1 turn. Leave to cool and then add the herb Paris. I can't prepare, why not? Why not? I'm guessing I miss Poppy. I'm just gonna buy stuff from him. See, it's gonna be easier. Poppy, herb Paris, especially because herb Paris I couldn't find yet. Now thistle I got a bunch of. Okay. Artemisia is the liquid that the guy needs. Right. God. Throw the poppy in the cauldron, boil for 1 turn, thistle, boil for 1 more turn. And leave to cool. Oops. Okay, oil. Another attempt. Because it might have been just that was bad. So, poppy, thistle, herb. Poppy. thistle. What's annoying is it says a handful of poppy, 1 thistle and 1 herb paris. Oh, is it in the dish? Is it supposed to be in the dish? That's what he means by poppy. Not just 1 poppy. I feel like that's what I'm doing wrong, that I'm not putting it in the dish. I guess we'll see, because this was as close as I've ever been with this.
Quiet!
Yeah, it's probably death. A handful of poppy. Is that what you mean? The fuck? What the hell is the dish for? The recipe demands that you must take care to grind ingredients using the mortar and pestle. You can use the dish next to the mortar and pestle to prepare these ingredients. Okay. So it's to grind. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, darts are fun.
I just won't get any sleep.
Oh yeah, hello Kitsuneki. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. I remember, like, being able to do these fairly consistently. The potion, like the well, quote-unquote potions. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. Like, I'm doing exactly as it says. Unless it turns into an unknown potion, but I don't think so. I might have to look it up, because I am so confused. Sort of major baritone voice, well... yeah, I do that when I'm pretty big. So, and boil for one more time. Leave to cool and then add the herb paris. Yeah, done. This is the last time I'm gonna do this, and then I'm just going to look it up, because I've never had this much trouble with any of these. Like, I have no idea why it doesn't work. It's so straightforward. Yeah, that's another unknown. What am I doing? I'm doing it to the book. What the hell? Add the poppy before boiling. But you have to boil it for 1 turn. I'm going to look it up. I mean, I know this is my like second playthrough, but I've done this, so you don't have to be that precise. Like, I think I failed at the very start once or twice, but then all of my potions worked because you just follow the recipe. But for some reason, even following the recipe doesn't work now. Which I don't get. Man, you have to add the potty before boiling. That is so... That is so weird. I guess I didn't do that back then. Okay, drop it in. Boil. Thistle. Keeps boiling. This would be as annoying as going in blind with Scarring Potion making. Well, Scarring Potion making you can't go wrong. There is no wrong way to do that. You just mix and match randomly until you find combinations. There's not a whole lot to it. Please. Nope, unknown potion. I've no idea. I added it before, yeah, like, what the fuck? Why is it just not working? I'm going to continue looking it up. Like, I never in my life had this much trouble with the potions. I don't know. I guess I just have to keep trying. Like, I never had this much trouble with any of the potions. I don't even have all the ingredients to prepare anymore. It's probably the herb thing. The herb that I'm missing. No, it's not herberries. It's not poppy. Oh, it's thistle. I have a lot of those still in my horse. I can try like 2 more times. I'm honestly baffled at how much it just doesn't work. Because I loved doing this. I loved following the instructions and just doing it. On my first playthrough. I don't know if they changed anything in like the last few years. They might have made it way harder. So I just pump the bellows once for the start and once after adding the thistle, then let's go. But that doesn't boil it. Okay, I'll do it once, but it's not going to boil. So poppy. 1 pump. Yeah, that doesn't boil. And it's gone. It failed. That already failed. Yeah, well, it already failed. It didn't even get to boiling.
I just won't get any sleep.
Did that use up, like, even the ones I didn't add? Okay, it didn't. Good. Just the poppy. Poppy's fine. I can get more of those. Well, it may have worked for them, but 1 pump doesn't make it boil. The still is how you get it out. Okay, now it's boiling. Kinda. You'll see, now I'm not putting enough on, then it's just not boiling enough. Oh, I don't have to use... Okay, maybe that's the problem. I'm using the still. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm fucking up. I'm using the still. I'm distilling it. Okay, that's why it doesn't work. Because I'm not supposed to distill it. That's for other recipes. I mean, this is probably gonna fail because of the there we go. Probably gonna fail because I didn't boil it enough. Oh, never mind. See, even though I didn't even boil it enough, it did it just because I used the still. It's not that finicky. I just did one thing that wasn't necessary. I forgot I don't have to use the still.
I've got something for you.
Really?
Drink this, and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Oh, thank you. God be...
Dear Mistress Johanka, I come again in admiration of your selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned... What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
Haven't talked with him yet. I see.
I'm taking care of the wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of them, and let me talk to Johanka. You're not needed.
Wouldn't it be better to have the banquet here, Custodian?
What?
If you won't give the
It
sick
failed?
anything else, can you at least hold the banquet here?
That was 9.
Talk to me that way. Lock him up for the night and let him learn some manners.
Man. Cool. Didn't think that would fail. I guess it will. I mean, the problem is I didn't. You can't tell how Henry will deliver it. You learn jail, even though I haven't done anything wrong. Cool. Can I leave now? It's been a hot minute. Cool. Well, nothing's working out because of that fucking that one moment. Nothing has been working out properly since that one moment when I got killed and I lost an hour and a half of progress. Since then, it's been a lot of just bad news because I wanted to do stuff in a different order so I don't repeat myself that much. And that caused problems. Hello. That's what I get for helping people. What is that, debuff? I don't even see it often. Released prisoner. Oh, it's just I'm weaker. Man, it's raining again. Yeah. Cool. Well, that guy's still not sleeping. They're still broken.
That custodian Sebastian is really obnoxious.
He can be unpleasant, but in his own way. I don't know.
You can't be serious.
What's that supposed to mean? At least he was here, unlike you, the whole time. And anyway, mind your own business. Take care.
Really? Sure, alright.
Don't you start. Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat actually.
Well, I've been helping people. And this is what I get. Well, fuck you too, Johanka. That's what I got. Two wormwood and a sage. Yo. If think I already have a worm boot, but I'll buy 2 anyway, and a sage. Okay. Spirits to handfuls of worm with a handful of sage. Drop in the sage and boil for 1 turn. Grind the wormwood. Drop the worm within a cauldron and Oko. Cook for 2 turns. Cooking is when it's not boiling, when it's just going. And then distill. So I do have to distill this one because it's a spirit. So I have to grind both the wormwood. So yeah. First is the stage, then that's boiled, and then cook for 2 turns with the wormwood that's grinded. No, I didn't prepare. Okay, so 2 wormwood to grind. I can't. Spiritus. I want to grind the wormwood first. I don't want to grind it while it's already cooking. 1, 2. Okay. Into the dish, prepared. Cool. Sage. And that's boiled for 1 turn, and then cooked for 2 turns. Boiling for 1 turn. And then wormwood, and just cook for 2 turns. Alright, Husky. Have a good sleep. And then distill. Hello, Ryu. You've proved Artemisia. Yay. There we go. See, once you follow instructions 1-1, it's not that difficult. Where's Philip? Some still fine. Okay, what's that? I need meat. And then I have to get supplies from the custodian. God, I need to sleep. How's it going, Ryu? Oh, hello, Snowy. How is it? How is it? Yeah, it's been a hot minute. How have you been? Also, you just got home, nice. Sir.
Good health to you.
Yeah, same.
Have you got a bed for the night?
Certainly.
I finished the work and decided to check in on everything as well. Yeah, everything's going good. Going good.
Just the one night?
Sure. Let's see your coin first. These are harsh times.
Here you go.
I can pay 2 grosh and it's fine.
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
I don't like heights. Hey. Let's buy some bread. I'll have some bread now and some bread when I wake up. Okay, I'm going to need more when I wake up. Got dried meats. Also, lullaby. As usual, this is to 0. I could probably douse arrows with lullaby potions. Will that make people fall asleep when I hit them with arrows? That would be pretty amazing if it did. I need to go hunting, so I think I'll sleep until then, 5 hours. Then I'm gonna go hunting for some animals. Something finished while I was asleep. I mean, I can still bring some meat, can't I? Yeah, I can still bring some meat and get supplies from the custodian. I'll do those too. Help you anchor out.
Yeah.
No one will have to know that I poached the meat. That's gonna be our secret. It's his drink, Lyco. It's a swamp.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bam. Big boost.
Yeah.
It just doesn't feel like... That's a weird place for a grave. Doesn't feel like the best way to approach the forest.
Yeah.
So I go into that forest. Probably the most unrealistic thing in this game is the rain. I think. I mean, it's a good attempt, but it's a thing that a lot of games just get a bit wrong, that rain is so visible. Most of the time it's very hard to see the raindrops, unless it's really that thick. When it's pouring down hard. Okay. Let's embarrass myself with a better bow again. Mushroom. Mushroom. Someone took a bite out of that mushroom. Put my bow away in case there's someone that I don't want to see me. Not a good time. I'm hunting for wabbits and doe or roe. I think they're roe deer. The rain will mask my scent. It's a good time to hunt. I need food for the sick. I need to deliver meat to them. Oh, there they are. I mean, I know my shining armor is very easy to see. Oh, right between them. Or maybe. Maybe they'll stop to eat. That would be the best. So I can keep taking pot shots. Mer. That's one.
I feel quite hungry.
That's two. The other one isn't even running away. There we go. Or not. Are you confused? You look confused. What I missed. Oh, this is enough. Red deer. Just that one deer was enough. Heavy as shit too. Mer. 100. Man. Oh. That's some good shit. Have to teleport my horse. Hello. Just like in medieval times. Mer. Mer. Hey, Key. Yeah, there's a lot of merps. Okay. Yonka, I have food. Okay, that's the boxed text.
I brought some meat.
There we go.
Thank you, Henry. Rich food will definitely help.
I need to cook some of the other ones, cause man, I'm hungry myself. An entire deer cooked. Much better. Okay, now to just... The only thing left is talk with the guy. I don't know if I can, though. I don't have the money to pay him off either. Because, yeah, last time I paid him off, actually. Oh. What are you doing, Pebbles? Alright, so, yeah, I pretty much did all I could.
Tell me more about the situation here. Alright, that's all I need.
Yep.
How are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
I know. And you helped the best you could. All we can do now is pray for the souls of the departed.
Yeah. The custodian can go fuck himself. Cause I can't afford to get supplies from him, so...
What happened?
Brought you back to the land of the living.
How? How long have I been unconscious?
For a long time. Your friends have left.
I have to find them.
Rest now. I'm going to be very weary for the next week or two. You'll find your friends. They probably ended up in Ratai like most of our folk.
Well, alright. And Henry?
Hmm?
Thank you.
Shit. What's going on?
I see you look much better.
Don't.
No, I feel much better. Then I heard it was all down to you.
Thank you.
If you ever need to know about anything that's going on in Sasau, come and see me. There's nothing much happens here without my knowledge. Thomas is my name. See you later.
Okay. That guy's gone. Samek?
You saved me. You've no idea what you've done for me.
There we go.
God, thank you.
I didn't do that much.
Let's just give you a herb to chew on.
Sorry, I've got no money to repay you, but I can tell you a secret. How workers like me keep up back-breaking labor day after day.
Oh, vitality, thanks. I mean, he told me a secret and that leveled up my vitality. Cool. You can dispel hunger with anything. You won't suffer from eating poisoned or spoiled food, but neither will you have any positive effects from it. It does not apply to alcohol. God. If you don't either overeat or go hungry for 5 consecutive days, you get a +1 bonus on vitality and agility. You bleed slower. I like the balanced diet. Just have to keep myself eating. Oh, never mind. I was about to say I could have gone first day 3, but no, not yet. What's my main level? 8. Last longer without food. You favor brute strength to a pleasant demeanor. You get a +2 strength bonus but a -1 penalty on charisma and speech. Golden tongue, -2 strength loss, but extra speech bonus. And this is extra agility but negative to speech. Scholar. Your momentary reading level increased by 3, but your strength and warfare skills have each incurred a -1 penalty. Handsome and charismatic, but you haven't built up your strength, so that's plus charisma, negative strength. I don't like any of these. Oh, I can level up my alchemy too. Cured or cooked food in your inventory will spoil 20% slower. Healing potions will heal you 50% more, but will also intoxicate you. The stronger the healing effect the drunk creature will make you. Witcher. Potions will fill you up 30% less, which means you can drink more of them and more often. I guess the salted and smoked. I don't know. Food spoilage is nice to have less. I like the burger. I wanna see though, what do swords use mainly? Because it's probably not just strength. Where's strength? I wanna just read that. Less depletion of stamina when wielding heavy weapons. Most weapons except daggers and sabers, and the more powerful your attacks. Each level up of strength also significantly increases the capacity of inventory. So it's influencing how fast you can sprint with a heavy load. Strength is increased primarily by combat. Okay, and agility, speed, movement, nimbleness. As for sabers, right, and also archery. So any melee weapons that isn't a dagger, like longswords and maces, are strength. I think I just said burger. Even though it's more often I'm in the wilds. Oh, I'll have burger. I'll have a burger. Well, everyone seems to be good, everyone else. Except for the guy whose bandages I didn't change, he's dead. Rip. Alright, I could make Savior Schnapps. Wait, did he just say he can't sleep again? Oh, I need to learn more recipes to be able to make better stuff. I gave you potion. I have another one. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Thanks. Oh yeah. I don't know if I did the weeds. Let me check. In the rain. Perfect. I have. I haven't. Well, I guess I have to do those now. You gotta go to sleep, Talon. I guess we have another herb picking montage with Henry, except he's looking fancier than before. I'll make sure I don't leave any. Because, apparently last time we left a few. Before the reload. Is it over? Is the rain stopping? Doesn't seem like it. Herbology. You want me to pick up the dandelions around it as well? Because there's a lot of them. That's not directly in the garden. Oh yeah, I need to pick up thistle as well. I think I did it. Oh, there's a few dandelions here. Fuck off, you yellow shit. This is a herbarium. Herbarium. think that's it. There's a big nettle there. While I say that. I think that's it. I don't see any other weeds. It looks pretty pristine to me. Okay. Oh, Nicodemus.
It's done.
Did you weed the beds and leave what should be growing there alone?
Not a leaf wasted.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm going to check.
Yeah, I know. You do that. What's this? Remedies for fleas and warts. Fleas, warts. God, these are all like true to the time. Remedies. Brevarium de Cygnus Causi. It is known that the body of a man is composed of 4 humors: blood, yellow bile, black bile, and phlegm. If these are in balance, the person is hale and healthy. But if there is an excess of one, it swamps the body, disturbs the equilibrium, and leads to ailments or even death. The excess of mucus may also lead to diphtheria, for example. The body endeavors to get rid of it by coughing, sometimes spasmodically. It leaves sores? Sores in the throat and mouth that trouble the sick and complicate the intake of fluids. The whole agony is further exacerbated by fever, often accompanied by malaise. So yeah. Medicine in the 15th century. How's the herbs looking? You like it? Is that a yes?
Were you satisfied with my weeding?
It wasn't the best work I've ever seen, but you pulled up more weeds than herbs.
What do you mean?
You deserve a reward.
I didn't pick up any herbs, and there's no weeds. What the fuck? I don't know what he's on about. There's nothing. No weeds here. I don't know if you can 100% this. Oh, there's thistles. I don't... These were not here before. Excuse me. Am I blind? I don't remember seeing the thistles. I must have left them accidentally. God, the thistles like blend into the comfreys so easily.
Do you need any more help?
Knowledge of herbal remedies always comes in handy.
Oh yeah, I have to collect stuff.
That sounds easy. I'll be right back.
Don't be so one more.
An old book. Are the wounded and sick getting better, brother?
Some will soon go to the Lord. All we can do is give them the last rites. But others will be granted a longer time here on Earth.
So you don't have so many sick and injured now?
Well, yes. But the whole monastery is being rebuilt for the greater glory of God. And there have been accidents. Broken bones and bruises aren't rare.
Surprising. Building work's dangerous.
Yes. But now we have a man lying waiting to be taken into God's arms. All because of bad stone.
What happened exactly?
Bad stone?
I don't know. You'll have to ask Brother Overseer. He'll know more. All I've heard are rumors about the Devil's Skull being found, and our monastery's cursed. Such blasphemy. Good luck.
I've got those herbs you wanted.
Let me see if you have everything. Are you trying to waste my time?
I mean, I had a lot.
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Or come home, Toast.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right. but it'll cost you.
Sure.
Now, pay close attention.
Teach me out here in the rain. Good. Right, so I definitely want to put a bunch of these in my horse. Feed all the wheats to the horse. Oh, that's the treasure map. It's like next to Ledechko. It's on the other side of Sasau. So, here. Just Ledechko, and there's the treasure map's lead. Okay, that's my objective now. Oh, right, I left you there. Well. Alright, have a good sleep, Talent. I think I already said it, though.
Yeah.
Where does the treasure map lead, I wonder? Man, I can't believe there's no like better way to show that a perk is activated than the big icon at the middle of the screen. Because it still shows it in the bottom right. Or like at the bottom, where it shows all the other perks. Wait, am I on the wrong side? I am. Oh, because I went through there, and I have to go through here now. Somehow. Yeah. Need to get over. Man, I remember escaping someone through here. Can't remember who though. That's probably the path to the treasure. Oh. I guess, I don't know. For some reason there's a path here. It's just some camping area for hunters. Oh, here it is. Whatever this is. It's a hut. Fishes. Mint. Nice. Was mint the only thing that didn't have? Tell me it was. Okay, it wasn't. I still need sage. Then belladonna. And comfrey. Am I supposed to dig here? Or what? Like the treasure is here. Supposedly. What does it say? Yeah, it's showing the house. I don't know what's with the house though. Don't know what I'm looking for. I mean, there's a grave. That's the treasure? I have to dig someone's grave. I mean, if there's a treasure map to it, it's probably not someone who was buried, but just they buried something. Probably buried a chest or something, pretending that it's someone who got buried. Nope, it is someone who got buried. Thanks. Open. Wimple. Maker potion. Your muscles atrophy and you lose control of your limbs. Your entire body feels wooden and you can only move with great difficulty. Your combat skills with weapons and without are reduced by 5 for 10 minutes and your stamina is lowered by 50%. You can't sprint. Jeez. So I'm guessing that's how they died. I don't know what I'm doing with the dimple. I mean, I can wear it, it's probably funny that Henry wears it. No, he can wear it. Dimple. I said dimple. Yeah, I don't know what the point of that is. Well, I got some poison. And I'm not if another treasure map leads to a grave, I'm not going to dig that up. I would have thought that a treasure map would lead to a chest in the grave, hidden. Has to not be so on the nose. Or something. Or do I want to talk to the overseer? Oh yeah, because of the accidents. Oh yeah, I need to get the crown. Right, so I do that. Get the crown and then I'm gonna go to the main quest line. Because that's what I wanted to do. But the crown mission got me completely distracted.
Yeah.
Well, not just the crown, the whole wedding thing. I'm glad the wedding is not like... It was in like, in a couple days or something. Because I would have messed that up. Why am I going there manually? Gotta get ambushed here. Wow, look at that. Alright, I guess I need a bed. Or I can just wait. Now my energy is low. I'll get a bed. Then I'm gonna get the crown. Or whatever it is. Circlet. God, it is raining all the time in Sasau. It has been raining every day.
Good day to you.
Have you got a bed for them?
Well, you've already got a place to sleep.
Oh. No, thank you.
Never mind then. I mean, if it still counts, I'm gonna make use of that. Sleep in it twice. Give me some food so I keep my buff. Oh, I almost overate. I was very close to overeating. There's a nest in that tree. My gamer senses are tingling. My hunter senses. Oh, I can just reach into it. Nice. Didn't even need to shoot it down.
Yeah.
Man, who left this door open? Could it have been me? Oh, you're already awake, good.
Good day to you.
What about the crown? Is it finished?
I'm a man of my word. Of course it's finished. Here you have it. Thank the Lord you found that moldavite. It wouldn't be the same without it. Take care now.
Yeah. Thank God I'm an honest man. Alright, back to Talmberg. Man. I got everything. Man, sometimes I have to go through that route myself so I uncover it instead of fast travel. Right. Stephanie, I got everything. I can't remember your bedroom. Is it this one? No. I made a mistake. Stephanie, I wish I could knock. There you are.
Welcome, Henry. I'm glad you're here. The Lord save you. What do you need?
I brought the roan, my lady.
That's wonderful. There weren't any problems with it, I hope.
Nothing too serious. He's a little wild, but I was able to handle him in the end.
Well, that won't do. Sophie can't have some wild horse at her wedding starting a stampede.
But I've learnt a trick. If you sing to him, he calms down.
You sang to a horse?
It's quite true, I'm afraid. I sang to a horse.
Well, then you'll have to sing something to me, too.
My lady, I don't know if I...
So I know how to calm down that roan. Go ahead, sing.
Horses come roaming in the merry month of May. Graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to, my maiden so fair?
Oh, how beautiful! I'm not surprised the horse calmed down after hearing such a lovely voice. Anyway,
wow.
I'll think about what to do with the roan. But thank you, Henry.
Oh, here's the
I
crown.
brought you the crown from the master engraver.
Henry, you are a gem. Look at that moldavite. Isn't it wonderful? Sophie will look like an angel. So, what's next?
And the wine, which at this point probably got shaken up a lot.
I brought the wine.
It's a bit bubbly.
Wonderful. No wedding is complete without good wine. Find somewhere here to put it down. I'll send for a servant to bring it later. I hope you had no problems acquiring it.
Oh,
Let's
sure.
just say that when I got to the merchant, my task had only just begun.
But you were able to handle it. Thank you so much, Henry.
What can I do for you, my lady?
Nothing. You've done enough. And now I'd like to reward you.
That's not necessary, my lady. You taking the time to see me is reward enough.
Come now, Henry. No need for such modesty. I appreciate everything you've done for me, as well as your company. And there's something I'd like to give you.
Sex.
This shirt was my father's.
Oh.
He was built very much like you. Broad shoulders, strong chest. It should fit you just right.
I guess that'll do.
But I can't accept this. It's too valuable.
It's too valuable to be left to the mercy of moths. It doesn't fit my husband well, and I've no one else to give it to. What's more, if you were to leave us again, I'd like you to have something to remember me by, so you don't forget me.
I could never forget you, my lady.
Well then, won't you try it on at least?
What? Right now?
Why not? Don't worry, I won't look. I'll turn my back.
And what if your husband comes in?
He won't. Neither will anyone else.
Sure.
Alright then.
God be with you. I feel truly blessed to have you here. So long I yearned for young company. I really feel God heard my prayers and sent you to me.
Ready?
You do look handsome. As fine as any gentleman. When I was a little girl, there were always lots of other children around, and young men and women of the court.
There will be
It was
sex.
so merry. I always hoped it would be like that when I was grown up too.
Well,
But
I hope not.
it was not God's plan.
She is married.
Divish had no children.
And there's Sir
No.
Divish.
No, alas, we were not blessed. Twice I was with child, but they did not live. And now I fear there's no hope for me.
My lady.
Oh no. Henry.
Forgive me, my lady. I shouldn't have.
I don't mind.
You really shouldn't though, Henry. Oh boy. A whole hour. Why is my energy still high? Oh, and I'm back in my dirty clothes. I still have the my energy didn't lose. You know what would be fitting if in that 1 hour you lose like 50 energy. Yeah, so sorry, my lady. I'm different. But yeah, now I have a shirt from Stephanie. Which doesn't give me armor, but it gives me a lot of like charisma. Pension from Lady Stephanie given for personal services rendered. Yeah, it's way more charismatic. Didn't I have like leggings too? It wasn't just a shirt. But I'll put it on my horse. As a memorabilia. Oh, nothing else to... That was it. 1 hour and now we're just gonna... Alright, sure. Quick wash. Oh hey, I just know I forgot about this. I haven't seen this buff in a long time, but this is how you know that Henry had sex. Your needs have been satisfied and it shows. You're feeling self-confident. So you get a charisma bonus if Henry fucks. look at this alpha male. What a lad. Alright, now I can go to Ujits and look for the guy that I was looking for. Oh. Oh, this quest I did before the reload, apparently. I have to find work. It's probably in the church. I can't find work. Oh yeah, there's some bandits I could kill. Way down there. I'm gonna do the U-shits one. But I want to play some dice. While I'm here. Hey.
Care to try your hand at dice?
What happened to me? Let's go with 60.
You're a brave soul taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
Yeah, we'll see about that. I'll make you get used to it.
We'll see.
There's no edge to this.
Your chances of getting anything are losing. They're gonna go bust. I didn't.
This'll be the one.
That is lucky.
Should I, shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
I'll just do the other slow and steady wins.
That's it.
You're not getting anywhere.
Hell as usual.
Now you.
That's pretty bad. Oh, there's something. That's a little better. Yeah.
That'll do me.
He's catching up. God, look at that mess. It's almost good. Oh, it's happened again.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
I mean, you did the same thing that I'm doing. What are you talking about? Is that not a 1, 2, 3, 4? Is that not enough? I thought that would be enough for a straight. It has to be 5 at least. Oh. Oh well. What dice game is that? It's just dice. Fucking hell.
Hail!
I'm not gonna chance it. Jesus, alright,
That's
cool.
how dice should roll.
Son of a bitch with his, well, I lost.
Just what I wanted.
Jesus, at the very end. With him with his loaded dice. He pretty much just in 2 turns got so many points that would have had him win. Actually, I do have to talk to people. In 2 turns, he pretty much got the 4,000 points. He probably has some weighted dice there, that's why they were different. You can get like dice from people, from like stores, or looted from corpses or like other locations. Or bird's nest.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
What would you want with him? Well, there's no skin off my nose. The bastard has a cottage on the edge of the village by the road to Ratai. Take care now.
Thanks. Lubosh. Oh, he's over there.
Yeah.
I'm having fun. I like this game. Oh, I remember this. If you're squeamish, I would not recommend not watching this scene. I mean, you're gonna see it, Black Worm. I don't have to tell anything.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
It was like Leslie Nielsen. Move along, there's nothing to see here.
We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz.
Auschwitz.
Don't want any of that kind of trouble around here.
What a pronunciation.
What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say you had a limp?
Shit. Allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Sakra. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
I mean, it's pretty graphic.
Off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know.
It's graphic because it's not, you know, a bunch of just the random limbs. You know, it's... When someone is still in one piece, it looks worse than when you just see, oh, there's a torso, there's a head, there's an arm. Someone being in one piece and then just tortured like that looks worse.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Fair enough.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Another thing about Lubosh.
No. Well. Another Lubosh. I can eat from his pot. For some reason, I don't feel very hungry in this house.
Jesus. It's like this is meant to be a warning. For who? Why? Maybe the gang had a falling out. But a bandit who knows how to ride isn't something you see every day. Jesus. What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then got him? That would explain why he didn't scream. Not above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony.
I'm robbing him. I'm robbing a dead man. It's evidence. I mean, all this food is evidence.
Nothing here.
He's a loner. I mean, he's a loner. He's not. He doesn't need the food anymore. Doesn't look like he's gonna get hungry anytime soon. I can sleep here for some reason.
Bed?
Anything else? I don't know if I can ask something new. No. Just casually cooking here.
Nothing here.
Are there any trails? Yeah, cooking on a dead man's flame. What's he gonna do about it? He's dead. Man. Yeah, I have to ask around, I guess. There's no trails or anything to follow.
Crept into the stables and started killing the horses. Can you credit it? The horses.
God almighty, why? What would they do that for?
I'm baffled myself. If they tried to steal them, now that I understand. But that? So as soon as we heard the horses whinnying in terror, we all ran to the stables. And those cutthroats were waiting for us there and set about trying to kill us all too. It was terrible.
Oh my god.
Are you talking about the stable murder down there in Neuenhof? What the fuck? Hello, Revan. How are you here? You're just a villager.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
Hey, he calls me a knight.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Sir Hanush gives a job like that to a young fellow like you? No, I care. Ask.
You just called me a knight. And now you're complaining that I'm young.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what's he like?
He was a strange one. Always drinking, bad-tempered. God knows how he made a living. Well, maybe now I've got an idea or two.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
I didn't see much of him lately, not even in the tavern. Not until yesterday in church, as it happens.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home at all. Wait, are you saying he... Jesus.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
I really don't know. As far as I know, he had no kin. I never saw him with anyone.
That's all. Thank you.
Okay, so I may...
God be with you.
The stream may be a bit longer than usual. Because I'm going to do the priest bit. And I want to do the entire priest bit. And it might take I don't know how long it is, but I remember it's a very, very good bit. But I want to show you all. It's in my first playthrough, that was one of my favorite one of my favorite interactions in the whole game. This fucking priest, I love him. You're gonna love him too, Blackworm. Oh, I don't want to step on the graves. Oh my god, there's graves everywhere. Although this might take a bit. Hey, father. I can't talk with him. He's swinging a wooden sword around, he's gonna hit me. Father? Well, I guess I'll pick up herbs. Yeah, it might not be now, because the priest won't open up until later. But I do want to... I want to do it all in one, because I want to turn it into a highlight as well, with how good it is. Just a separate bit. Alright, I guess I'll be back in a bit. I will talk to a baker. What time is it? It's 5. Speak with the baker. Ooh, nice. Sweet pancakes. Oh, and pretzels.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know nothing about it, but ask all you want.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession.
What will
I
people
was
point to
wondering
the
what he was
priest?
up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
Okay, it's probably better to ask about Lubosh in the... Oops. To ask about Lubosh in the tavern. I feel like the tavern is the best bet. Next to the priest. Is this your, like, 1 hour of, 1 hour of cardio? Priest. Oh, watch out, don't hit the lady. She's gonna fight you with a broom. A little bit of waiting. You guys are practice a lot to be good with a sword. I mean, yeah, but he's a priest. He's got a scabbard for the wooden sword. He's got a very... It's actually a pretty intricate scabbard for a wooden sword. What the hell? Priest used to be well armed. Not really. I mean, it depends, but just priests in villages, they didn't fight anyone. The Crusades are different. The Holy Crusades. Those weren't fought by priests. It wasn't priests that donned the armors. Oh, it's 6. So, is this a thing in the US? I wonder. Because it's currently 6 PM. I wonder if this is a thing in US at all. Because this is a thing in Hungary, even, or just in Europe, not just Hungary. But even today in, like, cities. Like, in my city, that's not even in a village. We still have this. Oh. Fuck, the priest's gone. I finished. We have the bells ring at noon and at 6, like at dinner and lunchtime, roughly.
Father, didn't I see you outside practicing swordplay? I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practice with a stick. Reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
You know, I never thought about this, but this priest looks and talks like Joe Rogan. I never made that connection until now.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
A bit of a lost soul. simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubos don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid
I don't know what you mean by the
That's
accent,
really not
Stevie.
enough help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubos was doing on the day Neuhoff was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances. And this is one of them.
How do you by force?
For heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me that when you know you may be condemning innocent people to death?
True. Very well then. Can I trust you not to say a word to anyone?
Trust me.
Lubos came to me shortly after everything that happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. I must say I never expected it of him. But he turned out to be a better man than he seemed. He said some crony of theirs hired them. First they thought they were going to steal horses. Then it all got out of hand and people started dying. He and his gang didn't
I
want
hope
any
that
part
I
of it.
didn't skip the bit
Quarreled with the
because
others
of this.
and ran off.
Quarrel? A corpse was found in the woods by Neuhoff.
Well, that would explain something. Lubos kept blabbering on.
I mean, if he does, I'm going to reload because I do want to
do it.
So I know Lubos killed one of the murderers.
do the other stuff. I can't remember exactly how this
Only I need
goes.
to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Just nicknames. But maybe that'll help. He mentioned some fellows called Riki from Ledechko, Pius, Timmy.
Nothing more?
No.
I suppose it'll have to do. I reckon I'll go and have a look around Ledechko first. Thank you, Father. Don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
Do you have any work that needs doing?
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. Another pair of shoulders would ease my burden. I have to deal with a local witch.
A witch?
The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious hag who'll stoop to anything. Like all herbalists, for that matter.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads and a tail.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Ujet's women to witchery.
A little bird told you, did it?
You know how good people are at seeing the splinter in another's eye and not the beam in their own.
In other words, someone's been gossiping. And what's the problem?
As long as herb women stick to giving psychic to folk and bloated cows, assisting in childbirth, or burning incense in bedrooms to help with sleep, then nothing at all. But this is sacrilege, and it's unsafe. All sorts of molds and lichens and poisonous plants and other foul things go into those concoctions. I'd hate to see her poison some poor gullible lass.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so tell her I sent you. That will make her talk and think twice about encouraging witchcraft. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out all you can and deal with it.
Consider it done.
Good. And never fear. I'm a man who always pays his debts. You'll find Gertrude, the old herb woman, in the woods. Farewell.
Okay. Man. I might have to look this up just because I don't want to skip that bit. Father Godwin, because I definitely want to show you guys. I might have to fail that speech check. Because, yeah, I need to see how that goes. Let's see, what was it called? I think it was Mysterious Ways. Yeah, Ginger, Henry. Oh. Okay, so there's multiple ways to do this actually. I never realized you can do this quest, but there's like you can go to the scribe, and there's other ways you can get the information. But man, yeah, the speech check. Oh, that is so annoying. I know my mother's hometown. On Sundays, the church plays songs with the bells from, I think, 10 till noon. Yeah, for us, it's just very specific times it rings. So... God, it's so annoying because if I do the fun, if I show you the good bit, one of my favorite bits, then I'm actually going to like fuck up a part of the quest, because I'll be too late for something. I'm not going to say what, but if I do it now quick while the trail is hot, I have a better result than if I have to do the funny one. So, man. Yeah, I have no savior schnapps, but I don't know if I'd be able to load a previous save. Is how the way this works. So this just happened. Yeah. Yeah, this just happened now with the priest. So this is the quest that if I carry on now, I can do the proper one. I might go back. I don't know how it will save though. It might overwrite on the send. So I might have to do this twice, just because I would only do this just to show you guys a really good sequence. Because I don't want to miss out on that, because I love that. That entire series of events is so funny. Oh, there we go, there's some notes. Even the notes say, if you want to be witness to the arguably best cutscene sequence in gaming history, put Henry into his original clothing and remove any herbs from the inventory to negate the flower power perk. Oh, even the wiki, even the wiki acknowledges that that series of events are so fucking good. Oh. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Yeah. And it's like half an hour later. the other save. So yeah, I don't think I'll fail. It does say that I'll have no. Yeah, it does. I don't think I can fail this though. It's not going to be on a strict timer, because the very first time I played, I did it with the priest, and like I did the cutscene with the priest, and then after that, I still managed to get to what the wiki is saying. I still managed to go through the whole bit.
Welcome, Henry. I'm glad you're here.
So yeah, I'm just gonna redo that and fail. I'm gonna have to fail the thing. It's all for the fun of that sequence. Hello, host. I'm probably going to get up to the all for the cutscene. All for the entertainment. So I'm going to just... Oh. It's a com man. Okay, I'm going to do it all up to the priest. Or close to the priest. And then next stream. Next time I stream Kingdom Come, I'm gonna do the priest bit. It's a bit too late to start now. No. Just skip through a bunch of this stuff. And yeah, that's gonna be next time. Unfortunately. I can try rushing real quick, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. That's all I need to know. Yeah, alright. Wow, look, it's a body.
Judas.
Bam.
What's this?
Bam.
Lord above
Bam.
did a hell of a job on it. Must have been agony. Nothing here.
Ain't nothing around here.
Bed?
Yep, that's a bed. Goodbye, everyone. I did my investigation. I know exactly where to go. I have to look up the exact stats of the priest because I can't, I don't want to accidentally pass. Okay, so he's got 12 speech requirements. So I think I can do that because I think mine was 9. The speech check. Well, it's 8. Plus 3. So that's still underneath. Because it's 12. So it's gonna be 11. Priest. Where is the confessional even? I was wondering if you could steal from the alms. That would be a very evil thing to do. Even if someone is a thief, I don't think they would steal alms. Yeah, because people are God-fearing enough that they wouldn't steal from the church.
Blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hannah...
Did you know, Luke?
A bit of a lot.
Okay,
Did you know my child? That's... I'm sorry to hear. Do you... Fuck there.
Okay. Plus 4. Okay, so that's 11. It's gonna fail.
Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
If I told you, I would be betraying a vow that's a cornerstone of the Holy Church. If people believed the sanctity of the confessional couldn't be trusted, the consequences would be even worse than that.
Worse than the death of innocent Christians? Worse than the murderer escaping punishment?
No one escapes punishment.
Man, I can't believe you can skip over that entire sequence.
Father Lubosch was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening. In the tavern. Over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
Good luck to you.
Alright, it's happening. It's all on track. Alright, I will just have to wait for the evening. Where is he? There's a marker for him here.
A tankard of ale for me.
Oh, I'm so dirty. I don't see the priest. Is it not late enough? I mean, it's not a big village. Oh, there you are.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything. But maybe we can work something out. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh. I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. Parents, the girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of a church in Rovno. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujit, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that.
Yeah.
Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Noyo? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumors aren't exaggerated this time.
Yeah, I'm just going
Neuhof stud farm was raided
straight
by
forward
bandits,
with him.
but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarreled among themselves and broke off the attack. Judging by what's left of our Lubosch, I'm still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claim. Dreadful. Well then, Here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
If I tell you what Lubos told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But, first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujits isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Oh, they will be entertained.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And of course, describing them in detail. The tongue lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it.
I like how the codex updated with Jan Hus, even though I didn't have this conversation.
I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What sermon?
Because I did the speech check.
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church, the lamentable well in which
But otherwise, I would have never gotten to hear about Jan Hus.
and nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy.
Well,
Their hearts
if
are
it's-
corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants.
Even sounds like Joe
They
Rogan.
gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive fur.
The way he
While
speaks.
Jesus Christ walked barefoot.
I mean, outside of
and
this
no
bit,
place to lay
this
his
is
head. Look to your consciences,
this is different.
you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
Presbytery.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud.
Presbytery is not a
Things
word
that
I
make
hear
them
often.
angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman, and then criticizes the Pope for debauchery.
No, I don't.
Alright.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. It's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
If only they actually showed them drinking between the conversations, because there wasn't a single animation. There we go, we're on track. We're still on track. They're playing dice with 2 dice.
Enough of this!
Bailiff! Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped, put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can ride is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Fucking bar fight with the priest.
Blood will be Is that all you've got?
I'd love to. And Henry, too, I'm sure. Right, Henry. Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
Say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me? Watch the step, my dear. Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
It's
Here
like
we are. Look at this beauty.
a bit over midnight.
We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Oh, Ratai Tourney.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here.
I'm gonna have to blur some of this. I know that. There we go. Unfortunately.
Priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
Oh, the subtitles got blurred too. can't. But I can show you something else. Goats.
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Man, that was shorter than I remembered. Well, actually, it's not over. It's not over. I just remembered. There's more.
Godwin, you beast! Get up! Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Whoa! Fucking hell! Where the? Oh, what the? Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, stay on in my head. Oh my guts. My poor suffering stomach. What was that woman on about?
I wonder.
Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten? Where the fuck am I? What the fuck was it? Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me. How? You're the priest. I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me. I'd like to help you. You can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look. From what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night.
Just a bit.
Bailiff or someone else complains about me. The bishop's gonna have my guts for
Otherwise, it could be every evening.
Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
Well, and that's how you get the information the other way.
So all at once the confessional seal isn't so sacred?
Can you believe it?
Don't mock me. I won't give you a second chance.
Can you believe that you can't skip all of this with a speech check?
We'll never get away with it.
Not if you make a hash of it.
Like, I was so baffled that, oh wait, did I just skip it by accident?
Alright. I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
Alright, let's give sermon. It's good. Man, the sun's so bright. Reputation lost. Yeah. I lost some. Oh, I'm not! That's why I lost reputation. Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot to wear anything. Forgot to wear my stuff.
You were with them, you beast. Just you.
Oh, fuck. I forgot to wear. Oh. I mean, it makes sense. After what happened.
I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clatter.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas ad venerabiles a manus suas. Hoc facite in meam commemoration. Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where by the grace of God,
I visited
was able to hear
Prague
Master Jan Hus
in my underwear.
Charles University preach. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So Henry, you may begin.
Am I going to have a penalty? Because I'm naked. Oh, I do. I mean, it's still gonna work.
Greetings.
Even with the penalty, it's still... Because I remember seeing
I
the
am here
numbers.
to tell you about Mother Church, and to show you through my words how she is falling into decay and abandon. How the once great mother of all Christians is losing her dignity and trading in souls like the merchants in the temple. But I am digressing.
That whelp wants to preach about the church.
Okay, well, it failed still, even though it shouldn't have.
One should not believe in the church, because the church is not God. God is above all things, and the church is but a means to salvation, which the prelates do not care to hear.
He's right.
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, humans, hunger, and chaos. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone.
I mean,
and
we
they
had
will
a choice.
Just like the flock
Tag
of
her,
ravens
but
that has descended
I
on
wanted
this
to
land
show this.
peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy.
I
Their hearts are
accidentally,
poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything.
Passed the skill
Everything
check
is
to
for
skip
sale.
this bit.
You want to baptize a
But I
child?
didn't want to.
Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame! Shame upon them!
And what sins? They live with harlots and keep concubines? Even though only marital intercourse
Yeah, if only I had worn clothes.
is pure. If someone takes a woman or man only to satisfy their own lust, who seduces them to do so but Satan? And how much darker the sin if that man is a servant of the church? Who can turn his face to God, who fornicates and then puts on priestly robes?
Nothing we don't know about already.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates. Away with them.
We're fortunate to have our good father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Aye, all honor to Godwin. Let him drink like one of us.
That is all I heard.
Let him continue to drink.
Amen.
Oh. Can I dress up now?
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
Yeah.
Right, that was. A young man shouldn't drink so much.
Yeah, I did it all naked.
Glad he came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague, and he told it nicely.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubosh tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you...
Well, now Lubosh came to me shortly after it happened. And his conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs.
And the rest we already know
First, they
from
were
the
just to steal
speech check.
But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out?
Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
That would explain something. Lubosh kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubosh killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko. Pius, Timmy.
Pius? That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest.
I'm gonna make a new generation of priests.
Sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on.
With new style.
Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
Oh, there we go. Everyone's favorite priest. Let me put something on. There we go. Okay. All done. Ah, that's gonna be... There. Cool. Did it save? Well, I guess it does save, just now. But yeah, that's gonna be Kingdom Come Deliverance for today. Yay. I hope it was worth the wait.
Welcome.
Please to follow Guy27 just at the tail end, like the very end of the stream. Yeah, I knew you would like the priests, Black Herm. Hello, welcome. Yeah, I'm literally just finishing up. I just wanted to show people the good priest of Ratai? No. Ushids. That was Ushids. You've been lurking? Ah, yeah. Well, welcome. Right. Let's see. Today, thank you, Buffett, for the subscribe. Also, thank you for the follow earlier. Thank you, Brian, for the follow, Kitsunaki for the follow, and Saigai for the follow. Yeah, I'm glad. This is a good game. As I said, this game has excellent writing, even though it came out a bit buggy. It's about the same as like Cyberpunk 2077. For as much as it's a joke to hate on Cyberpunk, it still has really good writing and stories. It seems to be the thing with like Eurojank-ish games. Or these types of games. You want to play Cyberpunk? Yeah. I streamed it at some point. Let's see, who can we raid? Let's try to play with Shiba. He is. Oh, they're all playing Elden Ring. Carl's doing art. That's right, Carl. It's been a bit. Actually, Barley's playing Visitor Cleanup Detail. Yeah, I'll raid Barley. I don't think I raided him in a much longer than Carl, so that's gonna be it. Yeah.
Mark. Alright, apparently, according to Twitch, 7 viewers are ready for the raid. What the fuck, Twitch? 7? Now 8. Wow. Twitch is, now it's just 7. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch is having so many problems nowadays. Twitch has been weird this past week. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, I'm going to just cancel that. I've been having constant like drops in connection, and the raid has been happening for more than a week. That's been happening like even last week, where I have like 30 viewers, and then there's a raid count of 10 at most. Yeah, I guess I'll just let the raid go the whole way. But yeah, thank you everyone for which is probably why it wasn't gaining me any channel points. Oh yeah, that could be it too. But yeah, thank you everyone for the support. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. Hope it was fun. On Friday, I'll be continuing Satisfactory and start building on the big middle area. the big like everything in the center area. Have some more computers built for the trams and set that up so the trams will take everything centrally, and I'll try to sort everything out into various machines and all that. Yeah. God, I'm going to have to think about it so much. I might have to download some Excel sheet or something. Because, yeah, people play that game with an Excel sheet, and I didn't want to, but I feel like it's getting to the point where there's so many moving parts, I might need to do proper calculations that I just can't do on the spot. But yeah, you guys have a good night. Have a good, lovely Thursday, because I'm going to be off tomorrow. And, Merpalot when you arrive. Goodbye. Bye, bye, bye.
Welcome. Welcome.